Oh, I just realized I forgot something. I will be right back. I know I just started the stream up. But hi, guys. Welcome to stream. As you can see, we're doing some more Stardew Valley today. And, yeah. We are going to be focusing on trying to get our combat to 10 because if we look over at our skills, we are at 9. And once we get it to 10, we'll have 10 in every single one, which I really look forward to. So, we're going to try and focus on getting our combat to 10. If at some point it rains, we will take a short break to try and go catch the legend. But we're going to try and knock out 2 birds with 1 stone today. Oh, that's where we can see your golden walnut count. Good to know. Well, right now it's fiber, Haley. We gotta go replant a bunch of stuff still. Alright. I wanted to make up for that stupid way I kept gifting her stuff. What's in here? Oh, right. All the backup weapons. Alright. We are going to pop over here real fast. Thanks, Pierre. I don't plan on buying them from you. I did have a thought. Other than throwing these in here too. And like putting a bunch of stuff away because I need to store stuff. Because we're going to the mines. Hello. This one is the one I actually wanted. My thought was, and now my brain has started to forget what my thought was. One thought was I'm going to start saving the cheese because cheese, I was reading up on it again. And first of all, you get golden cheese from just like large milks in general. So like I don't have to worry about them being iridium quality. But cheese is apparently, like I didn't know this. Cheese is a very good source of healing while in the mines. I'm going to take out both these large milks and move them down to the other thing. Anything else I want to grab from here? Right. The other thought I had is I'm going to take the rest of these strawberries. And I'm going to seed maker them. So I can plant strawberries earlier in the season this year. I'm not going to do all of that right this instant. Because like I said, we're going to plant. I kind of plan on going to the mines. To start leveling combat. Do I do the wriggling worm with Willy? You know, I'm going to save that until I decide to go back to Ginger Island. Speaking of these are, I saved them, I would put them in there because they were like Ginger Island related. I should be taking these with me. Strawberry seeds, okay. Oh, I need to go release the animals. So I'll probably be able to do one more strawberry before I go. Because I think the time it takes to get across here, open up the barns. I don't think I'm going to do... Well, I guess I could do this. For all the ones that come out. I didn't want to lock them in there. Pig. You'll eventually dig up stuff. I don't know if the trick... Like, all of the other animals' stuff gets put in here. I don't know if that... Oh, right. Large goat milk was the thing. I forgot that there was a difference between small and large. I'm going to grab the small stuff out. I'm going to make it into cheese, I think. Just not right this instant. This is kind of the doing processes chest at the moment. Like for the smoking and the cheese making and the mayo machine stuff. So yeah, let's grab that out and put one more there. Okay, now we're going to the mines. I have some targets today. That's why we're specifically going to the mines. I would like, in this stream, to finish up the monster hunting goals for all of the... I wanted to come to the quarry to get all the ores on here. My goal is to try and finish up all of the monster hunting goals for the mine monsters. Those are the words I was looking for. If I could just get all of the monsters that exist in the mines and finish them up today, stream day, not Stardew Valley day. Obviously, this can take more than one. Ooh, a secret note. I would be very satisfied. I don't know if I'm going to be able to accomplish that, because I'm not like a pro mines speedrunner or anything like that. But I'm going to try my darndest. I'll leave that one to grow so I can chop it down for the wood. Alright, now to the mines. Now, I have numbers. And I know what I think I know what I want to go for first. I think they start on 60 is the best level for them. I'm going to try and go for skeletons first. Actually, I don't know if 60 is the best layer for that. Let me go back up. Because it might be 80 is the better layer. Nope, because that takes me down to the fire levels, right? Well, I can get that guy, which I also need some of. I believe I needed exactly 100 of those, and now I don't. Oh, hey, look, gold. Might as well pick up some of this fiber. I already have bats, so I do not need to worry about that. I am going to go back up, though, because I do not want to waste time in the non-frozen levels. Let me grab the book from underneath this small pile of stuff that I have over here now. Why is that on my desk? Anyways, I'm not going to focus on that right now. I'm going to focus on looking up what level the skeletons are best to find on. Skeletons start on 70, it looks like. So I want to start at 70 and work my way down. And then go back up to 70. See, this is the terrain I was looking for. When I was like, I gotta go skeleton hunting. I was looking for like a specific type of terrain, and it was this. Are there really like no... Wow, okay. I didn't look up what my luck stat was today. I probably should do that. I'm supposed to be getting into the habit of doing that. I just constantly forget. There's 2 skeletons. Very nice. So our first goal is to finish the skeletons off. The skeletons drop bone fragments, which we don't have a quest for at the moment. But they drop bone swords, which sell for a pretty decent amount, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's how I should be taking them out. Good to know. As my brain stops and tries to load what I was trying to say. I was saying the skeletons drop. That's not what I was going for. I only need to kill 23 skeletons. There we go. My brain has finally caught up to what I wanted my mouth to say. I borrowed a necklace from Mom and lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it's missing. Okay, let's, I need to get to the top of the volcano soon. It's weird that that survived the first hit. The nice thing about doing the mines is that I can save up to make bombs for Skull Cavern Run this way pretty easily. I don't think I saw any more ore in here. Because I can just like run around and do all the normal stuff. Can I one-shot a ghost with my hammer? The answer is no, because the knockback on ghosts is insane. Okay, there we go. There's also a ladder there, so I must have pretty decent luck, I think, today. If I'm getting ladders that quickly. I was going to say that. The guy's going to start throwing bones at me because he cannot get to me normally. Okay, there we go. I have 3... What is the normal drop rate for bone swords? This is ridiculous. I don't even know how much they sell for. How much do they sell for? 250. It might not be worth it to keep the bone swords on me. I might end up dropping those. Hardwood, that's pretty nice. So is this guy... I don't know if that guy has like more health or something. Right, ghost dropped ladder. Don't need to dig for it. Did I check down here? Yes, because that's where the one skeleton was. Okay, cool. We'll keep going. Look for more skeletons. We're on the elevator level. I could just go back up and start again, but there's a ladder there, so that's nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. I'm very glad I'm getting, like, clean kills on those. I have to get better at using my, my ability for the hammer, because that's the whole reason why I'm using the hammer compared to the sword right now. Okay. No monster drops. There we go. This way, please. I want to break this. Some iron. Very nice. Okay. There we go. And then we're going to come over here. I'm just going to break that because I can. Okay, there's another skeleton. Okay, you're gone. We're going to keep all the bone fragments if possible. There's a quest later on to collect like 100 of them. I'm not wearing my burglar's ring. Let's swap that out. There's a quest later on to get like 100 of them. And there's a way once you get into the walnut room. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. There's a way that once you get into the walnut room, you can do a pretty nice grind for them. I'm amazed this is the first slime we've seen since we came to the frost levels. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, and then is there anything up here? The answer is no, but I can break that. Some cave carrots. That'll be nice for some... I didn't end up bringing any food for this mine run, so let's go ahead and eat one of these. Well, let's eat both of them. We got enough health and stamina to health and energy to regen that it's worth it. We'll go down this stair. Well, back to here. Gonna come grab these. I think I have one of each normal ore, right? Let's group some stuff together in my inventory so I can keep track of it. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's move these bone swords over. Let's move that there. And here. And yeah. You know, I'll move this down there. I have some wiggle room. Okay, cool. This is actually one of my least favorite rooms in the mines. Just because it's a big room, and a lot of the time it's just filled with rocks. Oh, there's another frozen tier. Let's grab that. Let's grab this rock too. Gotta save the rocks for construction and staircase making. It's 5:50 already, which is a little rough, but I did do stuff this morning. We'll probably try and go home at like 12:30. Oh, there's a secret note. Very nice. Okay, we already have a ladder, which is also very nice. Let's grab the iron here, and then we'll go down some more. Okay. A model ship. Is that an artifact? Can be placed as a decoration. Interesting. Let's read this. Someone is waiting for you on level 100 with Skull Caverns. Okay, and that opens up the quest. That is for... So, that's one of the reasons why I was like, I needed to get better at Skull Cavern runs. I have to get down to level 100 at Skull Caverns at some point. I had to get down to 25 because of the quest that was like, you do it and you get gold, and now I have to get to level 100 for that, so. Oh my goodness. Are you stuck behind a rock or something? Weird. Okay. I wonder if, like, fried batwing is a recipe. It should be. What do I get rid of here? Because bat wings are useful for lightning rods, right? That's the main thing they're used for, lightning rods? Yeah. Do I need more lightning rods at the moment, though? I don't have enough uses for my batteries as is. Like, I have to make all of these things. I mean, if I were planning to sit there and make crystallariums, but I don't have the iridium for that. So, you know, I'm going to leave them. All right, did we get a ladder here? I don't remember if we got one, so I'm just going to start mining. Nothing here. There we go. Let's see, 8, 10. Okay. I haven't been counting how many skeletons we've been killing. I've just been kind of waiting for the message to proc. Because there's a message when you reach a monster slayer goal. I've just been kind of waiting for it to proc. Were ghosts on the list? I don't think they were. Or if they were, I got them all already. Ooh, a mystery box is good, though. A mystery box might be worth getting rid of this. Yeah, let's get rid of this and this. And we'll keep the refined quartz in the mystery box. And there's another mystery box. Very nice. We'll grab the quartz. We're going to come over here. Of course. We somehow missed the bat the first time. Okay. Okay, there's another ladder, so we don't have to walk all the way back across. I should have paid attention to the recharge on my weapon. Okay, there's nothing over there. There we go, Monster Slayer goal reached, so that's skeleton hunting done. I figured skeletons would be the easiest one to finish on my list at the moment because I had, like, just over half of them done. Ooh, you know what? Actually, no, I want to come grab this, this bag real quick. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, we're going to leave the mines, and we're going to take this opportunity to finish for the day and go home. We're going to leave the monster musk there. Bus stop. We're going to go deposit stuff at home. We're going to close up the animal pens because I want our animals to survive. I don't want that rare wolf event to happen. But we're also going to use this as a chance to... I don't think I can put anything in there. To do just a little more upkeep around the base, though. Put that in. You know, we'll do the goat milks real quick. I think there was something I don't think I got my cow over here when I did my petting. I also processed that I did not check this or this at all. So let's pop in here. Okay, cool. Again, I'm kind of also trying to save that up for, like, a Skull Cavern run at some point. It's just slower, because I only have the one dehydrator, so... Granted, I also only have the one cheese press, but... Water dogs, I almost forgot to do that. And then I should probably finish making the mushrooms for that. I should probably chop down this tree as well. I do have to finish making my decisions on some things around here. Specifically where I'm placing specific buildings. Right, around. And I need to prioritize where I'm spending my resources, because right now I'm just kind of like willy-nilly throwing my resources around. But I need to like sit and make decisions about like what I want to commit to. Because I've made a lot of like random like, oh yeah, I'm making this thing right now. I'm making that thing right now. I need to sit and like decide, do I want to, you know, get like make the tappers to prioritize getting these right now and stuff like that. It's the whole reason I have that farm down there. I just haven't sat and made all the tappers. So you know what? Let me see. If I will go and make tappers right now, how much would those cost again? I don't think I can make them right now because I don't have ingots over here. I also forgot that transmuting was a thing. It's good to remember. Tappers. It's 40 wooded, 2 copper bars. So I'd need to make copper bars. So why don't I pop that there? I have so much copper and stuff. No, I don't want to eat it. I want to make the strawberries. Okay. I have everything but, like, smoking a fish going. You know, I have the coal in my inventory right now. Let's just get us a chub going. Okay. If I remember right now, I need cherries. Okay, let's get one more of these and both of those going, and then let's get to bed. I need to get rid of that bed so that Ailey sleeps in this one if I want to make sure to do that. Should also pick up my furniture and put it back in the decorations chest. Or, you know, that's not a bad space for both of them. Maybe I'll just leave it. Alright. Is she gonna say something like she watered the crops? Got up early and fed all the animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. I also filled Jin's water bowl. Thank you for filling Jin's water bowl. I didn't know that she would say our animals' names, so her saying our animals' names is actually very nice for the name that we gave Jin. Because now we get the ginger ale and the iridium bar every time we talk to her about that. Found some quality stone. Maybe you can build something with it or something. Okay, thank you, George. I might do like an upkeep day where I just kind of sit around here and do some upkeep. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get another blueberry going. Let's do that, and let's get this other goat milk going. Let's get the chub. You know what I should do? After, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I've made my mind up. I'm going to... I've been doing all these runs where I go into the mines and then I've been, like, surfacing. I should take all the machines that I'm, like, using that have smaller sprints, like the furnaces and the seed maker. I should take them up, put them next to the chest next to the elevator, and do that. Oh, pig is grown. Dinosaur. Okay. Let's pet goat. Let's grab mushroom tree. You have not put down any more seeds. It's kind of the only reason you're sitting there right now. Let's pet Jen. I was going to say today should be mushroom day. Okay, there we go. I forgot about the freaking magma caps. Okay, let me think here. Alright, yeah. This is just going to be telling me about the skull level 100 and skull caverns. Oh, what's this? Oh, right, Pierre's prime produce. I need to plant the vegetables, the rhubarbs specifically. Okay, I don't think that these work in here, so I'm gonna... I totally forgot I need to come here. That's the cherry tree. I don't think these work at all in here, so I'm going to grab them and take them outside. I have not gotten a single honey since I put the bee houses down in here. Granted, that also could just be the fact that they just have not, that they didn't operate at all during winter, even in the greenhouse, but... Alright, so I'm going to pick these guys up. And then I'm going to pick up the seed maker. And we're going to keep focusing on... I'm not going to pick up the fish smoker, though. Or maybe I do. You know what? Yeah, I do. I do pick up the fish smoker. Alright, I'm going to take all of these with me to the mines. Since we're focusing on getting level 10 combat this stream and stuff, I'm going to take these with me to the mines. And in between me going between floors, I'll occasionally pop back up and get them running. Sup, freaks? It's your boy. Hello, boy. It's your freak. Aldrich. Alright. Alright, let's... I forgot to put a ton of stuff away. Oh, well. We'll just throw it in here for now. You know, I'll put these rings in here for now. Except this is in the wrong spot in general. How you doing? Okay. General does luck, doesn't it? Yeah, cool. Alright. So that's everything in my inventory. So, we finished skeletons. Let's hunt... This is one that's gonna... I don't know how well it's gonna go over, but I'm gonna try and hunt the Duggies. Which for the Duggies, we can just kind of start here. Okay, we must have a fairly decent luck day today. Whoa, that's not what I want. Okay. Wow, 2 amethysts. Very nice. Thank you, burglar's ring. Alright, let's go back up here. I don't want to worry about going around. Let's do that. I wonder what the best level is to start for hunting these. Rock crabs is something I need. I figured I'd be... Rock crabs and slimes are something I figured I'd be passively getting while doing other things. I did just remember, though, that the rock crabs most commonly appear on these early levels. So it's probably going to be the best place to get it. Okay. Okay, let's come down and grab this slime. Oh, this is blocked off. Okay. It's really nice to be in a spot where I'm freaking one-shotting the slimes with my hammer. Ooh, another amethyst. Very nice. Let's see if I can get staircase, please. Although I will take geodes. There's a stair. I keep calling them staircase. I might as well just keep calling them staircases and not bother trying to correct myself. Very nice. Now let's see what we get from these crates. Some coal and some wood. I'll probably end up trashing the wood later, but the coal was nice. Ooh, more mystery boxes. Love some more mystery boxes. Don't love that a stairway didn't appear. I didn't grab that stone. Oh well. Okay, here's our first chance to get Duggies, which is what we're hunting for now. You gonna come, Duggies? No? Nothing from this spot. There's one more chance up there. Carving knife. Any? Nothing? Darn, okay. I'm trying to remember where there's one level in the mines here that's like super open and huge with the giant patch of dirt in the center. And it's the most likely spot for me to do it. And it's like the layout for it happens more often in like a specific layer. I'm gonna have to break this rock before getting to this slime. And of course it's a freaking ladder. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm gonna go around the other way. Because I think the other dirt patch that I'm hunting for is up here, if there is one in here. The answer is, it looks like there's not. I'm just gonna go back to the ladder and go down. What level am I on? 7? Well, at least I know to skip to 5. want to pick up all the stone that drops. Back-to-back ladders. 3 in a row? That's crazy. But there's a Dougie that we were hunting for. And there's a free one on this level? That's crazy. Ooh, there's a couple free quartz over here. Let's grab those before we go down. There's copper there. I'm not going to bother with getting too much copper. Okay, so level 8 is a good spot. Or at least a decent spot. Because the layout, I believe, for all these levels will be the same. Like, I don't think the monster spawns end up being the same, but I'm pretty sure the, like, general layout of each level stays the same between runs. Something I learned from watching other people do Stardew Valley runs. Because there's, like, the rock placement and stuff doesn't stay the same, but you can get a bunch of stuff that does. I'm going to take this opportunity to pop back up here and do these like I said I was going to plan on trying to do. Did I not bring a smoked one? That's fine. Let's throw the carving knife in there. How doth it go? It goes. Is my... Now that I think about it, I don't know if the frickin'... I adjusted my frickin' things. I don't know if those adjusted or not. But it goes. I did... You missed the short stream that I did yesterday. That was, unplanned, that I was playtesting some Horizon on. So I'm sorry you broke your stream watching streak because of that. Oh, that was amazing. I think I know what level I have to come back to. That was 3 of them. I needed... How many of these did I need? 11? And I got, what, 2 earlier? 1 earlier? Something like that? Those are bug calls. Unless I want the bug meat, I should probably just go. Granted, they're all 1 hit now. It might be good to stick around and get the bug meat for bait and stuff. I got the notification, but I was in class. That's fair. It was a short, like, 1 hour stream. I think it was like 1 hour and 2 minutes. And it was basically just, like, playtesting stuff, but we did get some stuff done. So that might be one that it's, like, worth for you to maybe go back and watch the VOD. Like, you're here for most of the streams, but that one's pretty short, so it might be worth you going back and watching it just so you can see what happened. Thankfully, it allows to keep your streak if you watch a stream within 24 hours. I see. So, that makes sense, yeah. So I still got it? Well, there you go, then. Oh, gosh, come on. Let me hit ya. Okay, this is a good floor for Dougies, maybe, if any will pop up. There we go. Oh, my goodness. Please, turn around and swing. Okay, there's a slime. Let's keep running around here, though. This might be a good spot to set up to do one of these. Because I also need to get more clay from the fact that I made all those fiber seeds. Well, congrats on keeping your streak, then. Rowan tuned in to make sure that my my stream was progressing smoothly. Oh man, if only I still needed the dwarven helmet. He says somewhat sarcastically, but also very realistically, because he had that a long time ago. Getting some good cave carrots going here, though. I don't think I'm going to do the entire area here. I think I'm just going to probably finish connecting this up. Okay. You know what? I'll do this and then the one next to it. There we go. All right, now I'll go back up and then down. Grab this copper. Leave the mine, and then we'll go back down to 10. But I want to do this one more time. Oh, we got another ancient seed. That's very nice. Okay, let's throw some of the stuff that I won't get a lot of stack. You know, let's just throw everything that's not my main toolkit in here. Except I will keep the... I'll keep the... I need to... You know, no. I'll keep the cave carrots on me. Sashimi is harder to replace than the cave carrots. I started on 10 for that run, right? And then went down and I had... Yeah, okay, cool. Hello, rock that blocks my entrance. Okay, any Dougies somehow in this first hit? No? First hit? First pit? But there are some on the second. Any others? No? How about in this big dirt area, huh? Anybody? Nothing? In this smaller one over here? Well, congrats on keeping your streak. It did seem to pan out yesterday's stream for the, making sure I didn't have too much glitch going on. So, we're going to be testing that, theory later. And by later, I mean, on Thursday. We'll be testing to see if my, my tests did actually work or not. On a longer stream, because we did the short stream test, but you never know until you stream for a while and it happens or not. Let's go down. If I just run to the end here, I don't have to waste too much energy. I'm glad I have the upgraded hoe. I didn't even think about using it as like a mine application thing, but it will make getting these pit resources way faster. All right, let's do that, and then... All right, I gotta look for the Dougies and then get out of here. There's one. Ooh, a diamond. Very nice, very nice. By the way, thoughts on how Hunter went? I thought it was a little disjointed, and I think part of it is just because we're a bunch of different characters still getting to know both our... Or a bunch of different players getting to know both our own characters plus everybody else's characters. And so I think that led to some more chaos. So I think it's definitely like a work in progress for like cohesion and stuff. But I think we'll definitely get there. It's just going to take a little bit of time. We're going to go to the bus stop and then down to our farm because I'm going to try and make it back on time. Start out with a little more energy. Oh. The cheese is done. Oh, I didn't... I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to bet on the chance that they're not going to disappear. Good night. I really got to get rid of the second bed. Oh, the Jojo Mart thing's starting. Oh, okay. We might go check that out quickly. I think Alex's arrival was part of the chaos for sure. Yeah, okay, I'm picking this up now so that I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, cool. Hello there, darling. Catfish frenzy. Changed a lot over the years, but I still prefer the sunny weather. I just remembered that I said that if it rains, we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab this seafoam pudding. And we're gonna go try and get the legend real fast. Thanks for the sea urchin, Emily, I guess. We're just gonna pop that in here for now. I'm gonna try not to waste too much time right now. I want to grab these. I'm gonna put this here. I want to get rid of the spin dresser and grab, I have one more trap bobber, don't I? I want the trap bobber. I'm not good enough to do this without the trap bobber, if I'm being honest. We're going to pop over here, and we're going to just sell all of that. We'll use the cave carrots for energy, I guess. I don't think the mushrooms shouldn't be ready today because I did that yesterday. The animals won't be coming outside because it's raining, so we're just going to close this up. I should have grabbed a mountain totem from the chest before I started running around to do stuff. Let's grab that now, and let's use it. Oh, I only have one mountain warp totem. Maybe it is better to just use the thing. I have 4 more bee houses? Let me freaking... Oh, it's mushroom stump day today, though. Okay, let's grab all that. And I'm gonna have to sit and make more mahogany wood soon. It's a small sample size, but first session was definitely less chaotic. For sure. I think part of it was definitely his character getting introduced to like, chaosness. Part of it today, though, was definitely also... Or today, this last Saturday, was definitely the... Or, I guess, not chaos, but part of the off feeling, I guess is the best way to put it, of the last session was the Pyron being tired thing. Because Pyron usually speaks up at least a couple of times during a session, even though they're usually pretty quiet, but party getting larger in general also probably doesn't help, for sure. I'm going to be honest, Fred. You do all right? Oh, I just processed. I've been sipping on my tea, and I forgot to even open this guy, which I meant to do. Your DM GM style leans much better towards a party of 4 or 5 than it does for a party of 6. I think you run 6 well enough, but I think when you're in like the 4 or 5 player range is where you shine a little better. Let's do the mines. That way I can pop in here and do these real fast. Alright. I'm going to wait to eat the seafoam pudding until we get to just the right spot. I'm going to grab this leek, because of the 2 leeks of iridium quality. I can give those to Mr. Old Man. Alright, here we go. So, here's what we do. We pop over to here. We eat our seafoam pudding. I think with the seafoam pudding, this is still a decent distance. Darn, I'm really bad at getting max. 2 iridiums and a gold quality. That's nice. Makes 6 is where things get a bit tricky in general for GMs. Yeah. And I think that, like, I don't know, that just, like, one extra person. I think also it has to do with, like, party dynamic for our group. Because it's rough. Because when we get up to 6 people, a lot of the times it depends on who's included in, like, 3 of those 6. Because a lot of us are just kind of neutral or are not afraid to voice our opinions in general. Me, Alex, or me, John, and Val are not afraid to butt in to get into scenes if we want to. Val a little less so, but we're not afraid to make room for ourselves. Alex dominates scenes, and that's his issue when we get into a larger group. It's not as big of an issue when we're in a 4 or 5 group, because especially if it's me, John, and Val in that group, because we can speak up a little more. But whenever it's in a group with Dory or Pyron or Kai, they tend to be quieter and tend not to make room for themselves as much. Kai is specifically, she doesn't put herself out as much when Alex is there, specifically. They just don't mesh well, her and Alex. That's not a comment on you, though. That's a comment on party dynamics. Oh, here it is. Oh, man, I knew you weren't going to be a perfect catch. Man, if I didn't have the Trapper Bobber, I would have failed this already. But thanks to the Trapper Bobber, we caught the legend. A gold quality legend, too. Not too shabby, if I say so myself. Okay, let's see if I can get this. The answer is no, I couldn't get the bubble there. Pyron messaged me yesterday asking how they could be more active across all the games they're part of. I don't think I can reach that from here. Okay, cool. We're going to stop doing this because I'm getting distracted. Alright. Now that we've caught the legend, we've gone out of our way to do so. We're going to take some time to go do other things for a second. Let's grab out these and do these real fast. And let's go ahead and shove these in here for now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're going to get these going. I told her it's kind of like dating. You just got to put yourself out there, for sure. Part of it's also just like I like to say it's almost more like a boxing match, where it's when someone says something, you have to not be afraid to throw the next punch. Alright, let's go into the broken down Jojo Mart. Hello, Junimo. The missing bundle. So, we have a prismatic shard, so I'm just going to donate that. We need 5... Oh, I guess we can avoid one of these. I can get Dino Mayo easy. I can get wine easy. I think that it has to be aged wine specifically. I could throw another wine that I have in there separately to age it to silver specifically. Now, the Gold Star Void Salmon is going to be hard. The Ancient Fruit might almost be easier if I sit down and really prioritize getting some Ancient Fruit made. Give me the bread. But yeah, because, like, yes, you got to put yourself out there in general, but I think the fighting analogy is like, because you not to make it combative, But you are, like, competing for space with people. That's not what I wanted. I wanted these. That also works. I figure I can help by throwing more interactions focused on her characters coming up. For sure. And I was thinking during the whole time, because I was like, well, I'm really good at computers. So I was thinking, is there a way in World of Darkness campaigns to do, like, an assist action at all? Because it'd be real great if I could do, like, I set up my tabs on my computers, and then they can just research while I pilot drones helping people looking for things. Because those are, like, the two things my character does. But I also know that a couple of them are also big research heads, so I don't want to dominate that space entirely. But it's also what my character's made to do. Ooh, this is an infested floor? That's amazing for me, actually. So that means these will be purely monster floors. I do not need to worry about digging. I can focus on specifically slimes, duggies, and rock crabs here. Oh, this is actually spectacular for me. And I know that there's still a duggie in here. Oh, there's the monster slayer goal for the duggie. So I just need to focus on rock crabs and slimes on this layer. But I can just go back down to 10. And this will get me doing these slightly more often too. So 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I did 10 for that, right? Okay. Oh, I guess the gemstones still spawn. I don't really need you anymore, but I can get geodes and bombs from you. But if I see rocks, I know they're rock crabs. Like you, I know are a rock crab now. My best way of helping them stand out as a researcher is giving them materials that would be more likely to be found on books or physical libraries or arcane tomes and such. Yes, I think the only issue with that is, like, it really depends on how much we, like, I think that's good for hunts where we're not automatically gathered together. Like, right now, I think because this is a tracking hunt, it's really hard for them to stand out because it's like, because my best thing is doing research in the field, I agree. I think if there were more puzzle pieces to put together on, like, I think if we were doing something where it was researching, like, a specific creature and we have time, like, we know we have time before the next attack or whatever, I think that would lean very well towards that, of, like, letting them go to, like, a library to do that research. But right now, I think we're kind of stuck in this space of we're out in the field, so on the computer is the best. And it's hard to be like, hey, you should separate from the group and go do this research. Because that just kind of feels awkward. Alright, we're going to specifically, because I'm just going to end up going back up anyways. So I'm going to, ooh, look, secret note. Focus on slimes and looking for the rock crabs. Hello. Okay, I'm not going to worry about any duggies that are hidden in the dirt here. Although I might do the occasional... That's not what I wanted. Okay. Interesting. I was going to say I might do the occasional that for clay and cave carrots and such. Man, these things really go pretty quick when you're going down into the mines and back up. All right. 10. Let's go ahead and read this real quick. Found my secret. Oh, this is the note I've been waiting for. Have you found my secret in the dark tunnel? I look forward to meeting you. Key. Okay, cool. I've actually been waiting for another game progression thing. So That's very nice to have found that secret note. That's the one really good thing about doing all this combat in the mines, is I'm getting access to a bunch of secret notes that I haven't been getting access to until now. Like, there are a few different ways to get secret notes, because you kind of just find them all throughout the valley, but... Okay, no more rock crabs. There's obviously duckies in the dirt. A way down has appeared. Can I access just the normal stairwell? The normal ladder? The answer is no. I have to go down and then go back up. I might as well. Oh, I'm so glad I walked those few steps for the rock crab. Because the rock crab is what I need. Because you got what I need. I think we've only gotten like 3 rock crabs, but we need like 20 of them. Oh, a prismatic shard. Very nice. We needed like 90 something slimes though, which is why I'm like, yeah, we needed 94 slimes at the top of this stream. Ooh, hey, rock crab, come here. There's 2 more rock crabs for this level. That's nice. Oh my goodness. Was that both of them spawning up on the same spot? Looks like it was. Okay, there should be one more over here. Yeah, I think, but anyways, the point... Oh, that was the message for level 10 combat. Very nice, very nice. That should be an achievement then. But we're not only doing this for level 10 combat. That was one of our primary goals for doing this, but we're also doing this for Slayer goals. Because goodness knows, Slayer goals are going to take a while, so when I can just, like, sit here with an infested area like this and grind some Slayer goals out, it's very nice. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to sit here and do another, one of these real fast. Okay. Man, these are done every time we come back up, which is very nice. Okay. Throw that in there. I have a lot of stuff to take back to the farm at some point. I think I'm gonna do one of these blueberry wines to get that aged wine. It was specifically a void salmon. That's the other thing. I don't know how to start that one. How do I start that? There's another quest that I have to do. Let me see. I think I accidentally passed the quest area. Quests. I don't know the name of any of this quest. I don't think it's that at all then. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Oh, it tells me where all the star drops are right here. That's when I get that star drop. Okay. I think I did that one. That's the one I still need to do for sure. I think I did you. I know I did you, and I know I did you. So I still need... Yeah, I need to catch every fish, reach 13 hearts with my spouse, and donate 95 items to the museum. I don't know how many items I have donated to the museum right now. Okay. Let's keep going. While I have this infested area, it's best to kind of low-key focus on getting it done real fast. Hello, turn around, thank you. Ooh, yam. Ooh, earth crystals. I knew that was gonna have one. Hello. Goodbye. Alrighty, and then back this way. Up here. Hello, let me up, please. Thank you. Leave the mines. I won't search for that last Dougie. Ah, that's right. I'm returned to Adland. Yeah. How does it feel? Having been ad-free for so long, and now you're returned to Adland. Granted, I don't know if you're... I think you're back from ads now. 10 here. And 1 strawberry. Like regression. Well, eventually you won't be a broke college student. You'll just be a broke real-life person, and then you can decide if you want to be stuck in Adland or not. Like college students are real people? That was a weird way to say that, me. Alright, let's keep going. I might bite the bullet and subscribe myself. Oh? Oh? I mean, I won't stop you. Oh, I do think I need to fix the thing that tells us when people are subbed and stuff, though. Wow. I got up here before the fish stopped this time. A 3rd recurring payment to the list. Oh, what are your other 2? Is it a wrestling related thing? One of them? Okay, let's go down. Let's try and do 2 more runs of this. If I can fit them. Oh, there's another rock crab, thank goodness. Cherry bombs! Random earth crystal, very nice. I'm not going to worry about searching for the Dougies. There's the slimes done, though. Very nice. So, you know what? I need to mark down that I got all the Dougies. And I got all the slimes. So we only have 2 more monster types in the dropout in a friend's Patreon. I see. Okay, okay. At least all of these aren't super expensive ones. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then back down. We'll do 1, maybe 2 more runs of this. Oh, that has a much larger area of effect than I thought it did. Oh, there's 3 here. Very nice. Ooh, a diamond from that guy. I'm going to leave that slime since I finished the slime slayer goal, so it doesn't block off the ladder. Leave the mine. Grab all of these guys, get them going again. All of them are like $5 each, so yeah, nothing too bad. Curses, it goes through Apple Pay, and that's the family account. I'll see if I can change that. Okay. I should put that back in the fridge. Alright, let's see. I might start doing now that I've gotten all the slimes, I might just, yeah, I'm going to start doing a general look for the rock crabs. If I don't see any, go back up and come back down. Although, at this point, I'm kind of just at the end of my thing here. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just go back home now. No, I'm going to do one more run. I would love if this stayed for tomorrow, too. Like, the infected level. But I don't think it will. Let's just check for one more rock crab, and then I'll smash the slime on the way out, and then we'll go home. Leave the mine. We'll grab all these. Since we finished our goals here, I should probably move the machines back. Well, let's grab some of the stuff I want to take home this first run for sure. All of these. Let's grab the chubs. Let's just grab all these fish, because why not? Let's just grab anything iridium. Grab the smoked fish. Grab those. Let's put the ginger ale away. Let's put the wine away. Let's put that away. Let's take the sashimi. And then let's take... Oh, all the copper bars we smoked. We did 44 copper bars while we were here. That's pretty nice. Not sure if I can change it. Dang. Aw. Is that a... I don't know what your... Is that like you trying to sign up for it, but it's doing an Apple Pay thing? Like asking for Apple Pay? Or... let's pop in here and click that button, and then we can grab this jade and also put that in there. Okay, don't have anything in there for that. Let's put this stuff away in here for now. Gonna make this ancient seed real fast and put it in here. How many ancient seeds? Oh, I've planted all my ancient seeds. Is that what's happened? Okay. Coffee is still back at the mines. These go inside. Okay, fish. Foraging and fish. Foraging. Click. I know that I had another thing that wouldn't go in there. And then farming back here. And then the fishing chest, which is there, but we're going to throw all of these in there. I got 3 of those left. So let's see. For legendary fish, we have 3 of them now. Because we have the legend, the glacier fish, and the angler. We got 4 of them, because there's also the mutant carp. So we only actually have 1 legendary fish to go, and that's next season. It's saying it'll go through Apple Pay, aka it'll charge my parents. I could just Venmo them payments each month, but I'd rather not. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's because you're trying to set it up on a phone. And if you did it on your PC, it'd allow you to put in your own payment stuff. I want to check something in my collections, though. Let me look at the fish page. We're doing pretty darn decent on the fish page, actually. There are a couple of fish that I missed during the summer last time. There are a couple of fish in some locations that I don't have access to yet. It's on my phone, yeah. I think that's probably why it's trying to lock you in. I'm pretty sure if you're on a computer, it'll let you choose your payment insert stuff. But yeah, I might try the computer route. That'll probably be the easiest way for you. I don't know what this one. I think this might be the last legendary fish. This is the void salmon. That's the lava eel. I think this is the Dorado. That or this is the last legendary fish, and this is the Dorado. These 3 are all locked on Ginger Island because that's a stingray, lionfish, and discfish. I don't know what this one is. That's the clam. I just need to get one from a crab pot. Speaking of which, I should probably go check my crab pots tomorrow. I haven't done that in a while. Aw, there's Haley. We did it! We got level 10 in all of them, and we've got Master of the 5 Ways. I have not done this unmodded, so... we want this. Cooldown on special moves cut in half. Because what that allows us to do... I should have grabbed the machines. I think today is going to be an upkeep day, by the way, on the farm. You sense a new way is open. Oh, these are gold quality now. Very nice. Okay, I'm going to take this blueberry... actually, let me check. These are worth $4.20 each. And these are worth $2.10 each. So yeah, we'll save the apple one. We'll put this in here. I'm going to wait till that one's silver, and then I'll take that one out when it is silver. Alrighty. And then we're going to pop up over here. And we're going to just sell all of those so I can get that little bit of cash going. We're going to pop up in here, and we're going to... Oh, Haley's still in bed. Surprising, honestly. We're going to put the ginger ale away. We're going to go down to the... That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go out the door. Let's go let our animals out since it's not raining anymore. These are not ready, right? Yeah. No, they should still have 1 day left on them. I should check, though. Yeah, okay. They still have, like, at least 1 day left on them. Cool. Hello, doggo. Let's let the animals out. I'm not gonna, like, try and pick them up or anything. Let's go down here. Ew, I need to fucking clean up down here. I've been like waiting for Rowan because I was thinking about letting Rowan just have this corner, but if it's gonna stay this messy, maybe I should just come clean it up because Rowan's only getting on every once in a while, so I might do like a basic like path structure down here. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's pet dog, go into the mushroom cave, grab mushrooms. I have just thought about the fact that there are mushrooms sitting up in that chest, and I should relocate them to where they should be. Okay, let's check in the greenhouse again real fast. Okay, I don't know. I think these are the beets. I don't know what these are. Do these trees slowly but surely drop more fruit per day? Because I could have sworn I got these yesterday. Petting a dog got John killed last Thursday? What? Were you guys playing a game or something? And John pet a dog and the dog ended up being a bad guy? Oh, look at all this moss. Very nice. I was worried I wouldn't have enough moss for things. Does that automatically start happening? It does. Very nice, very nice. Okay, cool. Let's pick this up. So, okay, so I'm going to go over this real quick. So, now that we've gotten all skills to level 10, very nice, we have this thing called Mastery. Basically, all the XP that we would get from any of our skills now goes to fill the Mastery bar. Repo shenanigans. Makes sense, makes sense. It's at a rate of 1-to-1 except for farming. All of the farming XP we normally get is halved for XP gain here. So if we come over here, it's currently, what, 288? Now we mine this rock, and we can see it's at 231. So that rock specifically is worth, was it at 288 or 208? Well, let's see. It's at 231 right now. Now it's at 234, so it was worth 3. We can see it went up from 34 to 46, so that one was worth 12, the iron ore. And we can see the iridium was worth 46 to 96. The iridium ore is worth 50. Which is very nice. All right, so we're going to take a quick detour down to here. Oh, we have a... Look at them. They're around something. Hey, Miss Lavana. Oh, my chest moved again. Apparently they didn't like it being there either.
Spring onion. Mom sends me out to pick these sometimes. They're too spicy for me. You're real nice for a grown-up, so I'm gonna show you a secret.
I don't think I've ever seen this event before. There's a spring onion.
When you see it like this, it looks good, right? But if you peel it a little bit,
Ugh.
it's full of bugs. Cool, huh? What do you do with the bugs, Vincent? I usually just squash them. That's horrible. No, 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 no.
Oh, I did the right number of no's there.
Miss Lavana, please put the bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace.
A little bit of a laugh. You learned how to clean spring onions without harming any bugs. Spring onions are now worth 5 times the gold. I think that's a power. Because if I go in here now, right? Yeah, it's this one. Spring Onion Mastery. Interesting. Oh, this is unlocked already? Oh, okay, cool. So I can get broccoli seeds or powder melon seeds if I want them. Hungry need fruit. It's dried cherries and apricot jelly. Okay, it's Friday, so the traveling cart's here. So if I see a cherry or an apricot, I'm going to buy it. Midnight carp. There's nothing here that I'm like, oh my goodness, I need this. So I think I'm going to leave it. I should start clearing out the forest a little bit. Letting this thing get too overgrown is a bad idea. It also allows for more forage, I believe, if I make sure to clear it out. So while I'm up in that area. Okay, apricots and cherries. As you can see, they can spawn there, so let's go ahead and clear this up. Like I said, I think today's going to be a chore day since we got to mastery for mastery in general, to the mastery level. Let's go ahead and grab all these. I might pick up the crab pots from here. I don't think the clams can spawn here, which is an issue. So I might just... Yeah, you know what? I am going to grab them. So I'm going to put all these in here. I'm going to grab out the bait. I'm going to leave the chest. And then I'm actually going to come down here and look for spring onions real quick. And show you guys why the mastery thing is important. So first, spring onions. Very nice, very nice. They're all iridium quality now, right? Yeah. So they're selling for 560 for 7, which isn't too bad. And considering these have like a random chance to spawn on tiles every day, it's not too terrible a way to get money. Okay, yeah, that's it. And then they're all iridium. But back in this door, we can now enter. We can see this.
If you're reading this note, you've found the secret room I've prepared for you. Within these walls are tips, recipes, and even some of my most cherished tools. All the very best from the many years I spent in the valley. By coming this far, you'll have proven that you possess the skills and wisdom to make good use of these powerful secrets. I hope my discoveries help you in your journey to make Axiom Farm a shining star of the whole world. Make me proud. From Grandpa.
So yeah, we get cool buffs when we unlock these masteries. But we got to fill up that bar. Anyways, you said something about Repo real quick. There's an enemy in Repo that's a dog that will kill you if you don't pet it. While he was petting it, he got ambushed by another monster. Then the dog killed me. Oof. Yikes. So we can get Golden Fishing Chet's challenge bait, which I don't really care about. But yeah, and but the advanced iridium rod is nice there. I don't remember. Oh, right. The statue of the Dwarf King, we get to get a mining tower each day. And then we get the heavy furnace, which is the great big thing. Gem bearing rocks now grant twice the gems, which is pretty good. It was both tragic and hilarious, I bet. The heavy furnace is great, though. 25 pieces of ore and 3 coal. The thing that this doesn't tell you, though, because yes, it's more efficient than a regular furnace. Occasionally, a furnace will give you 6 instead of 5. So, like, normally 5, it would pop out the 5 pieces of ingots for the ore, but then also you get to save 2 coal. It also occasionally pops out a 6th ingot, which is very nice. This one I'm looking forward to, the Iridium Scythe. You can just harvest any crops by swinging it. So, like, imagine I have, like, a tall thing of just, like, regrowable crops. Instead of going through left click and all, I just swing this guy and he picks it up. Or if I have crops that I would normally have to pick normally, I can just swing the scythe and grab them. Statue of Blessings, you get a blessing every day with the Statue of Blessings. And then golden animal crackers are also very nice. Mystic Tree, seeds, treasure totems, and then golden mystery boxes for that one. And then combat, we get the animal anvil, mini forge, and we get a trinket slot. I think the order I'm probably going to do these in is probably foraging so I can work on the museum easier. And then I'm debating whether I want to do farming, mining, or combat right after that. I think I'll probably do farming, mining, combat, and then fishing, but that depends on how bad I'm doing for getting towards fishing completion. Speaking of, what is this, first of all? Is that just a bush? It is just a bush. Okay. Let's go say hi to Krobus real quick. Krobus! I think this will still be blocked off by a force field. Yeah. I need to figure out how to get the wizard's quest going. Krobus. Okay. We can buy sprinklers from him, which is interesting. Could have bought a void egg if I wanted to. Butterfly powder. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I want to save up for the return scepter at some point. That is going to be it, though. Hi, Krobus. Bye, Krobus. Oh, you know what? Krobus, take this. Take this. He's, like, not talking to us today. I really need to get going on that produce for Pierre. Okay, we're gonna go down. I keep getting distracted. We're gonna go down here first. And we're gonna place down all of these guys. This is weird. Okay, that's all done of them though. And then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna place all of these in there. Let's just throw that in there. Okay. I might as well look for forage while I'm here. I don't remember, does the iridium quality affect how much forage XP I get? 447, I can't check that, but 447 to 454, that's pretty nice. Alright, I'm gonna pick up all this. I'm gonna end up, I'm gonna go back to the farm here in a second anyways. I don't know what you're gonna end up being. Clay, pretty nice. Okay. Okay, I'm going to look at some fish stuff in the book real quick. Because I know that I need some fish that are, like, in limited spots. So the Dorado is a summer fish. And you get it specifically in the Forest River. From 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. I know that a lot of fish I need are like summer or summer or only found in specific locations now. Yeah, because I need a slime jack. That's the other one that I didn't recognize. I need a slime jack and a void salmon. Are two fish that I need. And then the Dorado, the lava eel, the crimson fish. We're getting closer, though, is basically the answer. We're slowly getting closer to what we need. 4, 8, 320, 1,200 for 15 spring onions? That's pretty nice. All right, let's go back, though. There's a help wanted quest here. What is it? I feel like throwing garlic as hard as I can against the mountain face. Sadly, I don't think I have any garlic, like, at all. So, can't help you with that one, my guy. Because I can't grow garlic in 3 days. Alright, these are closer to getting done. Let's pop some stuff away. Oh, you know what? That needs to go in there. Pop stuff in here. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. I should probably, like, preserves jar these or something. I've just processed that I haven't preserves jarred anything. Or actually, how much is this 61 worth now? 2,440. Let me see how much one is worth. 40? Okay, I'm gonna preserve jar one of those. Can I do that with coffee beans, I wonder? No, coffee cannot be done with that. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hello, I would like to do this. I'd like to do that, and then I'd like to grab out some corn. It's corn! We're putting it in some jars. Let's grab out a milk and cheese press that. Let's go ahead and pop back into here and make sure that gets in there. I've processed that I still have this spring onion that I separated in my inventory. Let's put that in there. Let's pop up over here and do this. And then let's pop down here and do that. And then let's pop over to the equipment chest and throw the cherry bombs in there. Let's go ahead and go down to the beach. I have a beach warp totem. I might as well use it. Let's throw the sprinklers in here. Let's do the dressed spinner in there. We're going to keep the rings. I'm going to keep the ancient fruit in here. Yes. I know that I don't have mail. That's not what I'm trying to activate. Okay. Let's go give this to Willie. Willie! Oh, it just hit 5 p.m. when we got here. Ah. It's Friday, though. There he comes. Willie.
Ah, that's perfect bait for fishing. I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you this for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, miss.
Pirate's Locket. We can use it. Thank you very much, Willie. All right. All right. All right. Let me think here. Let's do that real quick. Let's put the sashimi back where it usually is. We'll take this to the mines because we're gonna pick up our stuff here. Let's actually grab the machines first before I start messing around with all that stuff. And then let's... I should probably grab the stuff that's easier to just like throw in chests real fast. Because all of those will stack with different things. The bread's not easier to stack away, so we'll do that. And we'll do this. And is there anything else that's here that I don't really have a lot of? No, the rest of those should stack pretty well. All right. We'll take this to the bus stop. Spending Friday the 5th upkeeping around the farm. Let's put down my furnaces again. I should probably get some stuff made soon. Put that back there. And you know what? I had it behind there earlier. I'm gonna move it to next to it. But that's so that we can do this. And then I'm gonna go ahead and start clicking some things away. I was gonna say I don't think we'll have anything that goes in there. There's nothing gonna be going in there. Let's do that. It's probably time to take some of these and go bust them open again. Clint's not open at the moment though, so let's not worry about it for now. Can you? I don't think you can. Okay, let me think here. Seed chest for a bunch of these, farming chest for a couple, specifically the yams. You're going in the processing chest, Mr. Crab. And let's go over to the fishing chest and grab out the chubs that I was doing. These guys should be turned into sashimi. Let's smoke the chub. Did I let my animals out at all today? I did. Cool. But they're back in there now because it's nighttime. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's pop in here. Let's check in here for some more large milk. That's not iridium quality. Pigs should be making truffles now. I do not know if truffles conflict with grass placement on the farm or not. Let's go ahead and spend some time. Oh, I forgot that this stump regrows every day. Without even going to the secret woods, I could at least be getting 2 hardwood every day. I gotta remember that. Okay. Let's pop... Oh, you know what? Did I check in here real quick? I did already do that today. I also believe I already mushroomed today, correct? Okay, cool. Let's come down and check here, specifically tappers. Okay, nothing. No mahogany trees, and I did the quarry already, so I already checked down here too. Let's... Okay. No! One of my strawberries turned into mixed seeds! How dare they! Okay, I got 48 of them, which is, I believe, 2 sets of around a thing, because I believe those are 24 each, which is very nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab out one of these. Let's put that in there. Let's grab out the goat cheese and just go sell it. And then I don't know if I've shipped the mayonnaise yet, so let's go do that too. Mayonnaise, goat cheese, smoked chub. It's always good to just have some strawberry seeds on us. Okay. Let's pull out the copper bars. Honestly, I should probably pull out all of the bars and put them in there rather than having them be in the smelt chest. Just all of the refined stuff. Just keep the ores and coal in here. That way I can use them for quick crafting. throw these in here. Okay. We'll keep doing that. I want to have a really good number of, let's go ahead and pop in here. How much was one crab worth again? 150. That's right. Okay, cool. We'll start smoking the crabs now that we've got the things. Granted, I don't know if we can smoke crabs. I want as many of the strawberry seeds as I can. That's why I saved all the normal strawberries. I think I sold all of the rest of them to buy stuff the other time, another time. When I had like run out of money. So, all right. What's this? Carrots are this year's crop. So I'll probably throw some carrots in there. I also watched a thing that was like, hey, keep your carrots for when you get a horse. So when I eventually get a horse, we'll use our carrots on it. Okay, I have a feeling the chub will be done smoking soon. I don't know if it's going to be before those things are done or not, but... Oh, it was like on the... all at the same time. All right. Final strawberries in the thing. Is there anything else I want to make seeds out of right now? I think making some blueberry seeds could be good. Making some corn seeds would be nice, though, actually. Because I like doing corn for the summer. So let's do 96 corn. Or, no. I'll do corn until I get 96 corn seeds. Because we've done the math, and like one of these entire fields is like 96 corn or something like that. I think it's because it's like 48 times 2 equals 96. And I want to do an entire field of corn this coming summer. All right, let's pop over. How much wood do I have saved up right now? I have almost 4 stacks of wood. I need to make more tappers. I also have to decide between... how much do it? 419 is not too bad. From 150 to 419, it's kind of worth saving the crabs for that. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me think. Okay. There are no... I mean, unless I go to Ginger Island, there are no more fish I can get during this season for bundles. It might be worth going to Ginger Island to try and get those fish. I could also see what it takes to build a couple things real fast. I need to figure out how to do all of these. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna... not this. This is not what I want. We're gonna call Robin. I want to see what it takes to make a fish pond real quick. So we're gonna... building upgrade costs... I want to see a fish pond, 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 green algae, and 5,000 gold. And a shed is 300 wood and 15,000 gold. It's 2 days and 2 days. Okay. What's the best way to do this without wasting time? Because if I go back to Ginger Island, I want to try and make sure I get the farmhouse there. You know what? Actually, let's pop over to Steam for a second and look at what my options for achievements are right now to like hunt. What should I focus on next for an achievement? The next easiest achievement on here is hidden. It's earned 10 million gold. That one's I'm just gonna do over time. So see a movie. I need to do things. Get married and have 2 kids. Is a work in progress. That is a work in progress thing. Okay. A bunch of the rest of these are just kind of like, as time goes on, I'll get them done. Ship every item. polyculture might be the next thing to like really shoot for, because a ton of these are like things that will happen over time. It's a tough thing. It's a tough thing to think about. For sure. Let's see how much gold I've earned in this game already. In this specific save, because I think that's a save specific thing. So I've almost earned 2 million, which isn't too bad. I know that I need 10 million for like a specific thing, so I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one in the stores. I'm asking you. I'll pay well for it. Why, Emily? I already need apricots for other things. Alright, today is not a thing. We have an apple tree in our thing currently. Let's throw these in here. I'm gonna be done with smelting for the time being. I'm gonna take one of those out so that I can get the next crab going. And then we're going to throw the rest of the crabs in here. I'm going to pull out one milk to swap out in the milk, or in the cheese press. Put the cheese away. We're going to grab these copper bars out. You know, I'm going to double check. Actually, maybe today is one more upkeep day. Right, I did that. It depends on, are these harvestable yet? No. Okay. Today is not another upkeep day then. We're going to come over here. I'm going to shove that in there. Shove these in there. Put that on there. Okay, all of that's done. We're going to go to Ginger Island today, I think. Do I want to let the animals out? Because if I stay on Ginger Island... It's a tough call. It's a tough call, for sure. Let's do this. Let's take it. Let's put it back over there. You guys eat that grass. Okay, let me think. If I go to Ginger Island right now, I can work towards stuff. I have desert warp totems, squid bait, which I'm saving for next Squid Fest. I think I need 5 batteries. Where are my batteries? My batteries are over here, right? Might only be 1, but I'll grab 5. Let's put the corn seeds in here. I might as well grab out of corn. Okay. We've got like a bunch of different routes to go down right now. And it's rough. My brother's playing Divinity Original Sin 2 again. So I meant to message him about the fact that he finished 1. Because he was playing, his plan was to play 1 and then play 2 with his friend. And the fact that he's playing 2 now means he's already finished 1. Alright. It worked! The lockbox swings open. Inside there's a note. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box, Mr. Q. Alright. Mr. Key, not Mr. Q. You know what? I'm going to do that until I can't do it anymore, now that I'm thinking about it. So maybe Ginger Island's a tomorrow problem. We'll pop the forage in here. The batteries can go back in there. For this, I think I'm going to need... What was it? I needed the rainbow shell, of which I made sure to keep at least 1 of. And then in here? No, in the farming chest. I'm going to need the beets. And I think they can be of different qualities. If they all had to be of the same quality, that sucks. Let's... I was about to walk all the way up and around to the mountains. Let's... Actually, I'm already here, so I might as well do it this way. I think the other way might have actually been faster. I think going up and around might have been faster. It's hard because I'm not like a speedrunner, so I don't know all of the like fastest routes around the valley or anything like that. I think what's going to happen here, right? Oh, I just needed to interrupt here and this is already starting? That's nice to know. Progress day today, folks.
Ah, Levana, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? Strange, I know for a man like me, but it's true.
I wish I could click enter instead of clicking.
My wife and I were together for many years, until I made a mistake and drove her away.
I don't know why it expected me to chew through this faster. But man, this thing takes up my mouth space. I usually chew on one of these at work for a little boost of energy. And I think because I'm chewing on them like while I'm walking around to go to my next task or something, they feel like I chew through them faster or something. Ooh. Okay.
Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed the passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do it myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go!
We're gonna chop down all the trees we can here, I think. The witch! That's what she sounds like sometimes. Oh, look at this. Clay, some carrot seeds. Let's chop down a couple of these guys. You know what I should do, since I'm not in the mines? Take off my burglar's ring. There we go. Do a little cleanup around here. It's been a while since I've set these up. I'm really glad. You know what I'm really glad about? I'm really glad that I forgot to come back here before I got mastery. Because now I get all the XP from knocking down those trees towards my mastery gauge. Okay, rainbow shell. Into the bin. You throw the shell into the box. Immediately, a note falls down from the rafters above. Well done. Your next task. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge from Mr. Key. Alright, so I have 10 beads. Let's do this. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and grab some of these rocks real fast. I just want to clean up here a little bit. Like, I think I'm going to end up doing the same, like, plant a ton of trees up here at some point thing. Just not at the moment. So I'm going to clean up. I might do that, like, right before the end of the season or something. We'll see. Okay, I'll come back to mine up the rest of those later. So we did the pendant thing. We might as well do the go see Mayor Lewis to do the beats. Go to his house at least. And then maybe go talk to Krobus. Might be the easiest way to tackle this. We're doing a ton of the, like, run around and do stuff right now, which is great. Okay, let's put in here. He's not even home. He won't notice.
You quickly place the beets in the fridge. Wait a sec. There's a note taped to the milk. It's addressed to you. Good job, kid. Your final task? Give the sand dragon its last meal.
The heck was the sand dragon's last meal? I think I saw a thing in the... Give me the moss, please. Thank you. Let's come talk to Krobus. Mysterious Mr. Key. Dark Talisman.
Krobus! What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman. Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though. I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Pew, pew.
Alright, let's get in here. I have submitted an application for a writing retreat my uni hosts every year. Interesting. Algae soup. Oh, well, that one metamorphosized quickly. Oh, but look how fast our thing comes back now. Let's grab the Dark Talisman. You found the Dark Talisman! It's covered in bug slime. And then we come in here, and it's time to fish. Oh, is that because it's off the map? Okay, well I guess I'll come over here real quick. Well, that was great. Look at that, rice shoots, algae soup. Okay, let's fish here. Oh, it's so tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, it was just a carp, so I don't feel too bad about that. Carp roe. The deluxe bait. I will get rid of the rice shoots for the deluxe bait here real fast. I'll just put that on my rod, and then now that I think about it, I am pretty darn full. Let's come down here real fast. I know that a lot of people come in here for frickin' fiber farming. Of course. Wait, the monsters keep going when you're in this minigame? Well, that's what I was looking for, so let's move down here now. Get this guy. We got a slime jack, so that's one more fish for our fish collection. And we got a gold star one, which is very nice. Alright, thank you very much, Krobus. We'll actually, it's hard to tell which one's fast. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did spring onions yet, so let's do this way. I can always get rid of something from my inventory to pick up spring onions. Let's do the carrot seeds. Let's pick up spring onions. They'll all be the same quality, so I only need the one slot, thankfully. I can't hear, but hello! Hi! So you submitted an application for writing retreat. Ah! Indeed, indeed. That's how you should always feel when Rowan shows up. 'Cause she's after you. Anyways, let's go up here. I don't know. Do I have any apricot saplings? I should probably go grab one of those at some point. Let's pet dog, because I think I can. Let's do this. Let's go pop some stuff up in some chests up here. Let's throw the slime jack in here. Let's pull that out so I can make a sashimi. And that out. And then we'll pop here. We'll do that. We'll grab this. We'll pop here. We'll do this. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. Put that in there. Pull this out. Put that in there. Grab this guy. Put him in here. Walk over here. Grab out the corn seeds. Put the corn seeds in there. Grab out a corn. Put it in there. Pop over here. Put this guy in here. I didn't stop in the actual seed chest to make sure these got in here. Apparently. Pop up in here. Come over here. Make the 3 sashimi we can. Pop down in here to put the wine away. Transcription. According to Thal, you're trying to kill me. Ayo? I mean... I said get you. She's after you. I never said anything about a slaying intent. If that's how you decide to interpret it, that's how you decide to interpret it. So, like... Alright, let's do that. Let's grab this out again. Alright, into here. Or not into here. Into here. That, let's throw the row in there since we're... Or actually, no. Pull out the row. Row goes in this chest. Algae soup can just go in the finished cooking chest, I think. Let's go ahead and get a crab smoking with these... coal that I got here. Get another corn going here. Let's go ahead and close off our animals in here. I should probably be making more mayo again now. So let's pop in here real fast. I do need a dino mayo, so let's grab the dinosaur egg and make a mayo out of it. Dino mayonnaise! That's not what I want. This. Okay. Pop. Into here, I guess, to see. I really don't need more than like 50 of these saved up at once. So let's just sell off the rest of these. How much do these sell for? 300? 100 each? Not too bad. Smoke another crab. Is there anything else in here I want to smoke specifically for money? I mean, I have a bunch of these just, like, sitting here because I'm like, oh, I might need them for things, but I could probably smoke a bunch of them. I should probably do the research that it takes to start cooking everything. Oh my goodness, I gotta make sure I'm watching out for the first book guy visit. Let me go check the calendar. I haven't looked at the calendar in a hot minute. Did I talk to Haley today? I did not. Did you get everything done today, Lavana? Did some house chores, but I'm so tired. I'm ready for bed whenever you are. Give her a kiss. And then you do not like most of what we have, but you do like this guy. Ooh, for me, I can't decide if I should drink it or use it as shampoo. What the heck is that sentence? Drink it or use it as shampoo? What the heck? Is that a coconut? I love this. I got you, boo. You get coconut. Watch me coconut all over your face. Anyways, I'm just gonna move past that random spaz from my brain. We're gonna keep going. All right, give me crab, please. Thank you. Smoke crab. Grab crab. Grab chub. Sell crab and chub. Drinking and shampoo are very different functions. That is very true. This person is not well. I mean, okay. To be fair to them, some people use, like, specifically, like, the first rinses of, like, specific, like, vegetables and stuff, as, like, shampoo or, like, water treatment. I heard that thought. No, you didn't. You didn't hear nothing. Oh, I just randomly stretched and that felt so good. What was I saying? Like, people use rice water as, like, a hair treatment thing. I imagine it's like that. No, you can't do this to me. I mean, you already have, but you can't do this to me. Let's do this guy, since I'm just sitting around here doing stuff. Let me think. What was the next thing? What, lol? Anyways, I'm gonna ignore that for now. How many bombs do I have saved up? 45? I could probably go for 100. I have a okay, I need to grab out, like, all my extra tools. I have a second cheese press, too. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't really need to ask your husband. Oh, this is what I was saving the Woodcutters Weekly for, by the way. Now that we're at this point, I can read this. And I get all of that XP went straight into the mastery, which is very nice. Let's grab this out. Let's pick up this cheese press. I don't want to put the smoker there. Why did that get tilled? Weird. Okay. We're going to grab out 2 milk. And I'm going to put these cheese press here and here for now, I guess. I really got to get a place to, like, put this stuff down properly. Dino Mayo is donatable. Do I have more eggs in here? I do have more eggs in here. Let's grab out one of the ones that I have one of. Mayonnaise that. That's also not what I said exactly at all for the transcription. Let me think. Are all these smoking things? I think they are. I think all of these were, like, expensive enough that I wanted to smoke them. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Okay, good to know. I'll be right back. I'm apparently checking my phone real quick. Okay. Okay. Phone checked, reply sent. Let's go ahead and I took these out so I can place them down. I really need to place down a shed or something though for all my machines. At this point, everything's spreading out too much. Let's broken CDs, these guys. I don't have the coal to smoke any more fish, so let's do that. So let's sell this, these, grab that out. The corn's really easy to move on to the next thing with, so we'll just do that. I meant to not do that. We'll do this, and then we're gonna go to bed. Okay. I'm back on ads. You can't hurt me anymore. Okay. I'm kind of thinking... Oh, I needed to grow one more beet. That's fine. That's whatever. I'll figure out all these crops later, I think. I think I'm going to slowly regrow all the crops that I'm missing. I need to keep in mind that I can build the shed and then I can move it later if I need to. So maybe I build the shed just kind of out of the way. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna come down out here. I'm gonna grab stuff. Oh, we have honey now. Come visit me soon. I'm bored out here. I've included a gift from the desert. I'll give this gift to my wife. She loves coconuts. Okay. Give me that. Right, I placed down the 2 before all the others. Alright, let's do this, and then let's just do. Let's do this, and then let's... how much? That takes a fire quartz. Interesting. Oh, I meant to make a sign to do the prismatic jelly on. I missed it. Speaking of, I return esports and pizza. Nice. Okay, let me think here for a second. There's a ton of things I want to do, but first on the list, I think is I need to finish Ginger Island. I need to finish the volcano. Let's talk to you. We've got to make sure the farm is cute. That might be important, right, honey? Oh, we made it to the 13 hearts. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of achievements. Your maximum energy level has increased. Honey, I wanted to give you the fruit as a symbol of my love. Give me that kiss as a symbol of your love too. All right, let's get these going. Let's do this. I should probably let the animals out, even if I do plan to go to Ginger Island. Willie's shop doesn't open till 9. Okay, I've got it. I got my route. I'm gonna go do the mushrooms. I'm gonna ignore the rest of the farm, other than letting my animals out and doing the mushrooms. I'm gonna grab a beach totem. The only reason I'm doing the mushrooms is so that I can do the dehydrator, really. I'm gonna ignore the rest of the farm for now. I'm gonna grab a beach. Oh, I should do in here too, actually. Oh wait, no, I can't ignore the rest of the farm real quick, because I have to do planting. I forgot about that. Okay. Ancient fruit, 2 of them. Okay, because today should be the day. Yeah, today is the day I can pick up all this fiber. Look at all of this fiber. Okay. Alrighty. Grab all of these out. What else can I plant right now? I have 50 of these. Okay, let's grab out these and these. And these. And we'll see how much fertilizer I can make, because I don't think I saved that many fish for fertilizer specifically. Doing mushrooms? The mushroom caves. Okay. I mean, I could obviously make those, but I'm not going to. I could make 29 of these, because I have 29 fish sitting around this chest. That's 50 something. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that that's right. Okay, that is correct. So we're going to go ahead and put all these down. Okay, very nice. So that's going to be another 96 here. This is kind of what I was saving up all this sap for. And if I had more disposable fish, I might do more. I just haven't been saving up disposable fish. Yeah, it's easier to do that. Okay, since I'm here, let's go ahead and grab all these. Very nice. That's a ton of fiber, which is very nice. Let's strawberry this side. Okay, and then let's parsnip this side. I missed a spot for the strawberry side. Alright, and then we have 60 of these. So I'm going to put these down and then put fertilizer on them. Or maybe I won't put fertilizer on this field, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, there we go. 32. So there was 28 spots there. Okay, let's put all our seeds back in here. Just very nice. This is a beet, isn't it? It is a beet seed. Nice. Okay. And I could go into the greenhouse and plant a bunch of the stuff that I need to ship right now. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff planted, though. Let's grab this out real fast. Pet art dinosaur again. I see Rowan is beaten. We're dancing to the beat. I just processed that. I just put away a ton of that wood that I grabbed out. Alright, I do want to fruit maker these. Or seed maker these, not fruit maker these. And I want to put away this. Because I can't seed maker those. Okay. Let's... It's really hard to decide what to do right now. Okay, first things first, let's go to Robin's. Because either way, I need to go to Robin's so that I can... My goodness. Build a shed. I need to build a shed. Mines. Because honestly, everything else I can like wait a little bit on, but I need to build the shed. So let's get that done real fast. Hi there, Robin. Oh, we've unlocked community upgrades. Oh, that's huge for us, actually. We can build Pam a house and stuff. We're not going to do that yet, but I will be doing that. Construct a farm building first. I want the shed first. Build me a shed. And build it... here? Why does the animal being there get in the way? You know, it will just be... Can I place it, like, here? I could. Could also place it, like, here. I'm going to place it here for now. I'm going to move it. I just need it placed somewhere. I've already donated that, right? Okay, cool. Does getting moss give me any XPs? Let me see. 1640. 1641. So getting moss does give me 1 XP. Very nice. And then we're going to drop by town. I'll grab these 2 XP for myself real fast. Okay, we're going to drop by town. I got sidetracked from all of my major goals today. Or actually, let's do the quarry first. Mainly because I just want to make sure to pick up all of the ores here. Okay, very nice. Let's just patch that up. Now we'll go to town. I didn't plan on stopping by Clint's today. Today was another kind of just like upkeep day, but we will be stopping by Joja Mart. Hello, thing, and we're going to drop off our dino mayo. So that's 2 done for this already, which is very nice. And we'll be able to get this void salmon soon. The wine won't take too much longer. I think it's like another 3 or 4 days for the wine there. Let's go ahead and go back to the mines so that we can continue down the path for the wizard's quest. Unless I need to take that to him. What? Does the... Oh, the Dark Talisman probably just lets us in, doesn't it? It doesn't give us a new quest update. I could also chop down the trees while I'm up here, which could be nice. Yeah, let's chop down the trees while I'm up here. Alright, let's grab these while I'm right here. I still have some decent amount of space here. Let's come over here and move this guy. Excuse me. Oh, he flew away. Goodbye. Flap, 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 flap. Pew! And we're out of there. Hello? Oh. Who are you?
Henchman. A human. You want to pass? I'm sorry. This is private property. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job.
Aw, come on. I didn't realize you could fish up so much trash in this place. I think I'm about to run out of space in my inventory. I mean, I did save something specifically for this, so... Oh, hello. Are you the void salmon? You are the void salmon. Very nice. Are you gold quality? You are. I'm gonna go do that. Alright. I'm allowing myself to get distracted for this. Alright. I also, like, know I have stuff sitting back at the farm for this specifically, so I'm gonna go grab those real fast. I'm gonna come grab the wood from that. Okay. There's a artifact spot there. Okay. All right. Take this opportunity to pop down here. Like I said, I think this is actually faster. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Goblin problem. Gain entrance to the witch's hut. Oh, look at that. Pretty nice. That's not what I want to do. As I keep doing the wrong buttons. Okay. Not crafting, collections. So where was that void salmon? It was where I thought it was, which was over here. So that's Ginger Island, the Dorado, clam, lava eel. I think this is the crimson fish. That's the octopus, which I believe was a summer fish. I don't remember what you are. You elude my brain. What are you? I'll figure it out later. Ooh, Rowan. Fred, if you would translate this for Rowan. We got the Crimson Fish. Or not the Crimson Fish, the Legend. We caught the Legend. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. I think that one's old enough that nobody can copyright strike me for it. It'd be really embarrassing if it wasn't. Alright, let me see here. Let me see here. Let's do that. I think I have something in here to do. There, I want that. Let's... Hello? Okay. Yeah, let's spend the little bit of extra time getting this done now. Also, does that stay in my wallet? Or my special items and powers? It does. Cool. Good to know. I'm getting really darn close to getting a bunch of these done. We're getting a ton of stuff done that I've never done before. Which is kind of crazy. Alright. Yeah, let's spend the time going... I should have grabbed a farm totem so that I could teleport back here. If I pass out, it's not a big deal. Boom. Here, take this.
That smell! I can't resist. Give me that! Thanks!
Dashes into the house. Give me this. I've got ink. You found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. What's this do? Curse the countryside, a spell book for the rural witch. Dark Shrine of Memory. The shrine stares through you. I'm gonna ignore this. No. It's good to know that that's where I changed my appearance, though. I think I'm in Rasmodius's tower now. Yeah, cool. You found my ink! Excellent! Oh, this is not his voice. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? Do you think she lives alone, or... Rasmodius, you're better than this. Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward. Here. Pop. I've been waiting for this. This has a ton of stuff I need to do. It's a book of summoning. The arcane potential is immense. But I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. I hear a boy messing around with something he shouldn't be. Hey, butthole! Get your head out of that. Alright. Boy dissuaded. I freaking swear. Okay, he's on something he can be now. I think you'll find it useful. Oh, I almost forgot to say. Thank you. And then over here, let me see the book, please. Okay, I need 9 starfruit, so I need to go get some starfruit seeds for that. Because I do want to build a Junimo hut. Sadly, I can't build those in a greenhouse. But that will be useful for just cutting down how much time I have to spend on the farm every time. Earth obelisk warps you to the mountains. It might be time to change where my fruit trees are. / I didn't plan on keeping all my fruit trees on the farm. I'm gonna check if all the fruit trees can be grown year-round on Ginger Island or not, but we'll see. To the beach, to the desert. This is probably the first one I'm gonna build, although it is also the most expensive of those three. And then this is the other one I want to build, which it takes 10 dragon tooths, but I'm probably gonna save those. And then I need to build one of these. So yeah, I have to build, I think for achievements, I have to build one of all of these except for the Junimo hut. I'm not certain though. I might not have to build a golden clock. I do want to build the golden clock though, and then I'm just going to put fences around my thing once I get the golden clock. So once we get our wine empire going, that'll be helpful. All right, so I think the plan is going to be... I might as well spend a little time down here. Just cleaning up. Oh, I missed the freaking traveling cart. I meant to check for apricots. Like, missing the traveling cart isn't heartbreaking at the moment, but it is still kind of sad. Because it's not like it can give me anything for the Forgotten Bundle or whatever it's called. Man, that obelisk is very nice. Do I bite the bullet and do this now or later? And later. I'm going to wait till I can actually build one of those things to bite the bullet for that. Alright, let me think here. Let's pop up in here, sell that, keep you. I could sell any of these, but I'm not going to. Man, I have that like 990. I wonder how much is that worth right now? Because I have this saved up. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,998,000 gold. So if I just do phone calls to get a ton of these, maybe I'll do another phone call day off stream where I just sit there and call people on the phones. I see guns. Oh no, I'm being threatened. I don't like it. We're going to do a Ginger Island today. We're going to take these to the Ginger Island. We're going to donate some stuff because we have to wait till Willy opens at 9? Or does Willy open at 8? Because if Willy opens at 8, then I might not donate the Elven Amulet. Let's go see, though. He opens at 9. The museum opens at... It might not open till 10. No, it opens at 8. Okay. So yeah, I'll go to the museum. I'll just minecart it, because I don't need the beach warp totem for that. So we'll go to the museum, and then we'll stop by Willy's and go straight to Ginger Island. Yeah, okay. I don't think I have anything else. I think I just need to bring these to Ginger Island, and I might not even need that. I'm also going to bring a Mega Bomb, a singular one. I think I can use that for something on Ginger Island. I can't use the Galaxy Souls yet, so I'll wait to do that. I could have used some of this fertilizer. Okay. Do I have cloth shipped already? I think I do. I think I shipped some cloth, right? Yes, there it is. Oh, I need to ship a large goat's milk. Oh, good thing I popped by here. I can close those for the night to get the minuscule animal stuff. And let's grab one large goat's milk. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to sell this large goat's milk. I'm going to go to bed. We're going to wake up tomorrow. We are going to release the animals so that they can breathe. I'm going to grab one of my farm warp totems. Do I know how to craft those? I do. It's a honey, 20 fiber, and a hardwood. Do I have a farm warp totem right now? I do. I still have one. Okay. Good night, Haley. Okay, we're gonna go to bed for now. How much money are we making tonight? Not a lot. 517 plus 75, so 592. All right. We're gonna take a quick little break so I can use the restroom. And then yeah, we're gonna go try to. Cool. We're gonna go try and we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. Then we're gonna try and go to do a Ginger Island run and donate some stuff. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. So we're gonna go to Ginger Island, and I did double check some stuff. Alright, thanks for the frozen tea there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. How much is that worth? 92? 40 to 92, yeah, that's worth it. Let's go ahead and do Okay, we're going to go ahead and gonna hedge our bets. We're hedging our bets on the fact that I can get Ginger Island done today. That's what we're doing, by the way. Okay. In here, pop that up there. Grab all this honey. Not finish. I should rephrase that. Not finish Ginger Island. That we can get the tasks the 20 the 7 more golden walnuts that I need on Ginger Island. Is what we're hedging our bets on. I should stop by Pierre's if I'm doing this. Town. I don't know what time Pierre's opens. He might not open till 9. Okay, there's the third. So these two are probably going to be the easiest ones for us because I have not started towards caviar at all. I don't even remember which row that is. I think it might be even just like the legend row, but I'm not certain. Okay, I'm going to pop in here. Hello, Gunther. Gonna donate to museum. Gonna donate the elven thing, and we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna donate the elven thing up with the other stuff there. What rewards do you have for us? The drum block and the crystal chair. Oh, I need a note block for one of the things. Crud. There's this too. What's this? Crop order the Queen of Sauce. Garlic. 100 bulbs of garlic. This one's not too terrible. Let's accept this one. I'll just make sure to do hardwoods. I'll try and give myself enough time to do that later. What's this help wanted quest? 30 pieces of stone. I'll probably get that. It opens at 9. Do I make it in 30 minutes? Do I make it back to the... no. It's worth just waiting. Okay. Robin's project, 80 hardwood, and then the 30 stone will be easy. Hi, Gus. Excuse me, Gus. Okay. We're losing a little bit of time out on Ginger Island for this, but that's fine. Pierre... I want to sell that to you and sell that to you just because I can. And then I actually want to come down here, buy an apricot sapling just in case, and a cherry sapling just in case. Like, I know I have stuff growing in the greenhouse. I don't remember if it was an apricot or a cherry sapling. Okay, we're going to go down. I have the farm warp totem. Probably gonna end up... Oh, hello. I might as well grab these clams to sell to Willie. No clams in here. I need to make sure to do these. Okay. Let's pop these guys all in here. Okay. We got here an hour after open, which isn't too terribly bad. Oh right, I shoved them in the chest. No point in worrying about that right now. Okay, back up. Buy a ticket, yes. We're going to Ginger Island. I'm hoping to finish the farm on Ginger Island today. That's my hope. That's my goal, is to get the ones I need for the Ginger Island farm. I grabbed the warp totem just in case I don't get it, and also so I can do some stuff back at home. Okay. Okay, I did process, so I don't know if anything here will give me stuff, but we are going to grab... You know what? This is actually a great opportunity to get some hardwood real quick. Because these guys exist. Those give me 8, which is nice. How much hardwood are we getting from this right now? And also, I processed, I can get all 30 stone here too, I think. Yeah, boom, all the stone I needed. Very easily done. Okay. Transcription, I died. Oof. Rip. Okay, and then... I mean, did I say I died? Is that something I said I did? Oh, is that from when I needed to use the restroom? Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, here we are. Okay, so I know that if we break these, it's possible to get some stuff. And now that I'm thinking about it, can I place these down now? It looks like I can. We'll see if this debris stuff counts. Like, we'll see if this debris and this debris stuff counts for the tree growth or not. Come on, no golden walnut for me? Darn, okay. I know that those can occasionally drop golden walnuts. So, sad, but oh right. I did this one already. I thought there was one more down here that I could do. Is what's her face in here? Is she not out because it's rainy over here? Gosh darn it. Do I have to hoe these up, right? Ginger, let's get it. We're starting to get to the end of my I know how to get stuff area. There's one of the fish we needed to catch though. Crazy for him. I haven't seen a coconut. I know that we can get some from fishing, some golden walnuts. There's one of them. I think we can get like 3 of them from fishing. Let's do one more fish here though, and then we'll move on. Okay, I do want this treasure chest. There's a flounder. 4 stone from the treasure chest, not that impressive. Alright, how much hardwood did we get, by the way? Not that one. 42 out of 80 in one day. Very nice. And that's just from doing it here on this farm. Do I need to unlock more areas to get more? I might have to at this point. There's a cave over here that I don't think I've used. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Okay. I missed that one. Yeah, nope. Okay. Crud, this one's rough. Because there's no, like, cheat for this one. Okay. Let me think. How can I make this easier for myself? The only thing I can think of is like recording the screen or like recording the next pattern with my phone. Because you guys got to know, my memory for stuff like this, when it's that fast, not great. So I think the easiest way to do this would just be to record my screen for myself, and then let it go. So okay, okay. Okay. And I can. So it's bum. What? No, that was totally it. It was. Let me check. Was it because I took too long? Oh no. I know what I did wrong. I needed to hit that one next. I missed it glowing up over there. All right, it's just that last one though that I need the help with. Because these ones aren't too bad. It's just that last one's just too fast for me. Okay, I'm gonna record it one more time and make sure I don't mess up this time. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Oh, I think I needed to hit this one more time. Gosh darn it. Okay. I did not realize there was one more layer to that. Okay. Let's record this one more time. Okay. This feels really silly, but this is the only way I'm going to be able to do this properly. Okay. Do, and then do. Okay. Let's do this again. So it's do. Do. Do, and then it'll end on this one, and then it's time to record one more time, because I'm not gonna... Okay. That should be the last one we need. Whoa, okay, 1 second. No, I messed up the... Did I need to go purple before that one? I did. I needed to go purple before that one. Ugh. And it's too late. I spent way too much time on that. Okay. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I might... You know, I think I'm going to have to frickin'... I think I have to buy this parrot first. I don't know where this is going to take me, but... I don't know what this does, actually, now that I'm thinking about it at all. Let's... Oh, okay, so this is just a freaking fast... It was not worth the 10 things. It's just a fast travel. That's all it is. Crud, that was not worth the 10 golden walnuts. Return to Stardew Valley, yeah. I might as well take Willy back and just freaking walk back since I did that. Oh, that was so dumb. That was not worth it. I spent way too much time there and got, like, nothing for it. I mean, like, I got a couple things. Specifically, I got freaking the blue disc. She wasn't there, so I couldn't give her the pirate's locket. Okay. Damn, that was really... That's so crippling it's almost worth redoing the day. That's a really good spawn, though. I didn't even get back in time to do frickin' any of the Secret Woods shit. Ah! Translation, I done messed up. Man, that was a waste. I'm not going to reset the day. I'm tempted. I'm not going to. That really was such a waste. I'm going to redo... I'm going to go to the... I'm going to go again. It sucks, but I'm going to go again. Let's do that. Let's pop down here and just take a look. Okay. I just wanted to make sure my wine wasn't ready. Man, that rots. Okay. Oh, the shed's built, though. So my friggin' inventory's full. Of course it is. Okay. Let's do that. So granting reading Jack be Nibble Jack be thick does grant some combat experience. I think that's 100, so that's good. I didn't close up my animal's pen. That's fine. There's a truffle! Our first truffle! Very nice, very nice. Oh, and you know what? I think it's always going to be iridium quality because of my foraging level. That's very cool. Oh, I didn't open it yesterday? Okay, well, let's open those up. I'd prefer to have them open so the animals can get in and out. Let's put the truffle in there for now. Man, that day really took the wind out of my sails. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's pop in here. Let's grab these. Let's grab my pomegranates. Let's mushroom cave. Let's secret woods. And then I guess I'm going back. Because I gotta. Alright, I'm just gonna plop these in a chest real quick. I don't want to bother going all the way to, do that. Let's pop up here and do this. Okay. I gotta think. I did get some purple mushrooms. You know what? No, it's not. Let's take out all the mushrooms from in here and go put them away properly. Okay. Let me think. Pomegranates go in here. Coal goes in that other chest, but that's fine. Okay, I have a beach warp totem. I'll warp to the beach. I will go to Ginger Island. Man, the frickin' spending those frickin' walnuts was such a big mistake. Is the thing. I should have reset the day. Spending those walnuts was a mistake. That's not the totem to use. Let's go ahead and put away this coal. I might need to look up a golden walnut guide. I think I'm wasting too much of my time allowing myself to flounder there. Okay, I do not need to worry about the crab pots now. Cool. I got all the fish I needed from the crab pots officially now. So let's put all this stuff into crab pots. Or not into crab pots, into here. Because I just needed one clam from a crab pot. I officially don't need to worry about crab pots anymore. Okay. I think that's the last thing I needed from crab pots. Fish. Yeah, because that fills out that spot, so I officially have all my crab pot stuff. Let's go. I think today's going to be a volcano try. Because I know I can get... It's raining again? The hell. I really need to talk to her, but she doesn't come out when it rains, I'm pretty sure. It's frustrating. Alright. We're going to try and go up through the volcano, though, because I know that that gives us a few... This might be worth unlocking when I get the stuff for it, because I think now that I've messed up, I think I need to... How do I get up here? Because this bridge is obviously accessed from here. Is there like a... Oh, wait, no. Those two are accessed through here, which looks like it's accessed from over there. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this real fast. Yes, because that's what I wanted. Okay, that does not do enough damage without the explosive ammo. There's a golden walnut, though. Okay, I need to rearrange. I need to put this over here. And I need to put, not there, these two next to each other for now. I did get the dragon tooth, which is very nice. Let's go ahead and eat this now, because I'd rather have it now and have the health just in case I get hit. Okay. Of course, because I try and turn around to make sure I can hit those, and I don't turn around. Okay. Okay, I need to mine this rock. Okay, did you drop a dragon's tooth? You did not, sadly. Okay. Actually, this might be a chance to put on my burglar's ring. I lose the 10% damage increase in the item attraction, but it might be worth it. Okay, I have to get up through 10 levels of this, though, so I should probably start ignoring enemies for a moment. Just so I can start getting up through the levels. I keep forgetting that I can do this. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, thank you. Let's eat. Oh, yeah, because that's definitely the direction I wanted to go. Okay. Okay, I need to focus on getting through, not fighting. Let's eat. Okay. Let's have this out in case I need it. Okay, I do need to focus on mining these when I do see them. Okay, there's buttons here. I gotta push them. Okay, I need to push you. I didn't happen to miss a button, did I? I don't think I did. Okay. Okay, I didn't miss a button down here, did I? Oh, I might have down here. Let's just make sure. Okay, I did not. Okay, I did that mostly to get knocked back there. Okay, I did open this already. Good. Okay. Man, those things follow you from so far away. Okay, this thing's gonna kill me if I don't take it out first. Okay. Let's do it this way. Wait, there's not a entrance there. Where the frick is the entrance to the next level? Ah, crud. I got lost. It's there. Okay. Crud, that's not... Frick. I'm frickin' slimed. Okay. I don't know what you do, so I'm not gonna buy you. I don't have 10 diamonds on me right now, but the Diamond Hunter is so good. This would be awesome. Oh, I can buy that. Oh, but it's pointless. I need to save my Dragon Tooths for the big Warp Totem. Alright, let's take a second to eat here. Okay. I need to be more strategic. Eat more sashimi. Full health. Okay. Let's... I don't have any ore on me. I should have brought bombs. Okay. I'll just have to deal with what I brought. Okay. Just having to mine through rocks right now is rough. You know what I could do? I could start focusing on making sure I pick up iron when I see it. I'm gonna have to ignore that for now. When iron is easily grabbable, I'll grab it real fast, or when it's on my path, like here. That's not... Nope. Crud. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this thing out. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. I just want to try and get to the summit today. That's my plan. If I can just get to the summit, I'll be content with this volcano run. Okay. Oh, look at that. I have to find the button. Okay. There's the button. Okay. I'm gonna try and skip. Yeah, skip that guy. Oh, you can get out of there. I thought there was a rock above you. Okay. Is that enough to open it? It is. Cool. Okay, I have a little bit more time. Yeah. Go. The slimes are slightly easier to dodge. I don't know how I got stuck on that slime. But I did. Crud. Okay, need to eat. Is that walkable terrain? I think this is walkable terrain. So I think this, yeah, this cinder guy's gonna get me. What are those? What the heck? Let me through, please. Thank you. I made it! I made it to the summit! Gosh darn it! There's that chest. This is something I have been looking forward to. So, I think I can take my burglar's ring and my luck ring. It's 20? I need 20? Ugh. Darn. Okay. Good to know, though. Good to know I need 20 of these. I have some at home. Okay. What can I throw away from my inventory right now? I don't think... I'm going to throw away the... Oh, no. I have 3 sap here. Let's throw that away. What's in here? A prismatic shard. Okay, but the 2 big things is that I get 2 golden walnuts from here, which is very nice. So I got 11 now, which is very good. And then this is also awesome. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I didn't Secret Woods today. It's okay, I can get there without the Secret Woods. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to look up a golden walnut guide and mark a bunch of stuff down. Or is there a you know what? Let me see. Is there a Stardew Valley interactive map? There's no way. You know what? Actually, I sat there between. I just like kept the window open. I'm gonna try that cave one more time with the recording thing that I did, because if I pay attention and I'm careful, I can totally get that done. I should pause between each thing though too. I let time slip away from me the last time I tried to do this cave, so. Okay. We'll get the first 3 done, I think, without help. I'm gonna just record them just in case. Okay. Okay, doom, and then I did it's doom, 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 doom. Okay. And then let's move these to trash real quick so I'm not clogging up my phone with a bunch of these recordings. And I already showed Rowan that, so I can just delete that. I can delete that. Okay. 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 Okay, I don't trust that. I'm going to watch that one more time. What the heck? Okay, 1 second. I'm so bad at these. Okay. I've processed a way to write this down for me. G, R, G. Okay, and then I can rewrite it, or rewatch it to make sure I get this right. So it's green, red, green, yellow, green, blue. Green, red, green, yellow, green, blue. So, green, yellow, green. Okay. I'm very glad that I found a way to transcribe these. Okay. Green, blue. Okay. Green, blue, green. I am so sorry for those who are watching and cringing at the fact that I'm doing it like this. I'm just so bad at these short-term memory things when it comes to stuff like this. Like my brain like is like, "Oh yeah, I have a vague memory of the notes and stuff," but like having to do it back is like immediately is one of my least like favorite kinds of these memory puzzles. I do want you guys to know though, I'm going to be doing this thing on the island, and then I'm gonna go back to the farm. So, okay. So it's green, blue, green, yellow. It moves so fast. It moves so fast. Green, blue, green, yellow, purple, green, green, blue, green, yellow. Okay. Green, blue, green, yellow, purple, green. Green, blue, green, yellow, purple. I'm gonna just make sure there's nothing in between that purple and that. Green, blue, green, yellow, purple. Oh, there is something. I think it's another yellow. So it's green, blue, green, yellow, purple, yellow, green. Okay, yeah. Yellow, purple, yellow, green. Okay, so green, blue, green, yellow, purple, yellow, green. There we go. And that's 3 golden walnuts. Very nice. That is our adventure on Ginger Island for now. I'm going to go back now. Mainly so that I can go to bed. Oh, you know what I should do before I go to bed? I should also move stuff. Gonna come over and close these. Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna move a bunch of this stuff around soon. I'm gonna move the shed into that corner, stuff like that. But first, let's sleep for the night. I'm very glad I got that pattern one done. Because, goodness, that was gonna take a while. How long have I been going for? Almost 3.5 hours. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I want to go back again soon. Oh, look, cauliflower. Also, are all our carrots ready already? Nice! My inventory is full. Let's go put stuff away real fast. I think I have a jade that I can grab that for. Let's grab the wine out. We're gonna temporarily put the wine in here and then pull out this guy for the new wine. Hello. Get in the thing. Okay, thank you. Let's do that. Let's do this. Not here. Here. Okay. I think I messed up when I got that fast travel point, because if I didn't get that fast travel point, I'd already be able to unlock the farm. I think because I got that fast travel point, though, I'm gonna have to unlock more of the island. I didn't realize that that's all those were. So I think I'm gonna have to unlock more of the island to get some stuff done. Here's my plan, right? I think I'm gonna combine my iridium ring and my luck ring. And then I'll switch between my napalm ring and my burglar's ring as my, like, secondary rings. I know I've been switching between a bunch of different things, but I think that would be the best thing so I can choose if I want more loot or to go down faster. Pet dog. Pop in here. Okay. Let's water dog real fast. I need to get some more sashimi, but I also know that I'm going to be fishing a lot soon. Let's pop up here. Okay. Okay. Let's pop in here, place these down. Let's place the carrots in here for now. Okay. We're gonna pop over to our seed thing real quick because I don't know how many spring seeds I have left. I mean, I could just plant the actual spring seeds. Or I have more carrots. Let's just plant more carrots. I think I'll have like 2 spaces open after planting these carrots because I think it's 26, not 36. I don't remember. I think it's 26. So I should have like 8 left or something like that after this. Six left? That doesn't make sense. Oh well. We're gonna agonize over it. Okay, I think I'm gonna... The beach warp totems are nice to get me to Ginger Island faster. Cinder shards. I need my cinder shards, like all of them. Were they in here? No, they were in here. Yes. Okay, that'll allow me to combine rings at least once, and then let's grab galaxy souls. And I have some prismatic shards. Let's grab the galaxy hammer too. Okay. Let's grab out one of these. Let's grab out another one of the farm warp totems because I do want to be able to warp back to the farm. Let's pop in here. Okay, cool. Robin opens at like at 9, so there's no point in going to Robin right now. Okay, let's, yeah. Beach warp totem first. Oh gosh, okay, sorry. My brain is recalibrating because that was, I made it to the top of the volcano and I did that puzzle, so my brain is now like, hello, you are thinking things. Hello, Willy, I'd like through you, please. Wait, can I get into Willy's before 9 now that the boat's open? Is that a thing that I just didn't know? Did I have more time in here if I warped to the beach than I thought I did? Is that a thing? I should have checked that. Alright. Okay. I think I have to open up the other pathway. I also think there's something to do down here, isn't there? Okay, that's iron. So that's bomb materials. If I want to go do another run through the volcano to get cinder shards. Have I gone this direction? I think this is the direction to Leo, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I can't do anything over here at the moment because I don't have banana. Oh, but here's a cutscene. Okay. Hello, Leo. That's right, I've spent some walnuts, so I'm friends with the birds. So I can be friends with you too.
You bird friend?
I'm being poked?
Seemed good. She asked if you are bird friend. I told her yes. How'd you end up here? Big storm. Waves. Lightning. Mother. Father. Swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. No. That was just a dream, right? Poor buddy. No, I was born here, just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? How old are you, bird friend? Old? We don't think like that. We say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts. But you didn't become an elder until you've eaten 10,000. I'll get there someday. Hey, I remembered something. My name. It's Leo. Nice to meet you, Leo. Does Leo show up on our thing here now? He does. Leo, my boy. My buddy, my pal. Do you like prismatic shards? I don't know. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Take one of these. Wow, tastes like just like golden walnuts. This is great. All right, let's go. I am not going to waste time on those. Although now that the... Did I unlock all of the fast travel points by unlocking that one? Like if I go to the farm... Okay, so this is the farms one. That's good to know. And then I have killed all these tiger slime at once before, so I'm just going to ignore them. I don't know how to tell if those are golden at all. Hey, you! Take this. Now, if I can remember her voice that I did. It's his. It still has its smell after all these years. That's familiar putrid funk. Indeed. You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man, and we'll be together again someday soon. That's how she would laugh. It's an honorable thing to do. You have great wisdom, child. You've brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Now, how can I repay you for this? Oh, how about I teach you a special recipe? Something I discovered in my many years I've spent here. Learned fairy dust. You can take these, too. You're a stranger. You went out of your way to help an old lady. Bless your heart. Okay, I'm one away from unlocking the farm. There has to be one that I've missed that I can get easily. I'm almost certain I've done this one, right? Yeah. There has to be one that I can get easily that I haven't done yet. There's a muscle rock over here. Will you be lucky and have a golden walnut for me? I might have already collected the muscle rock walnut and not remember it. I can't tell. If these two don't grow up at the same rate as the others, I know that that's how that works. I need one more golden walnut. It'd be helpful if I remembered some of the, like, secret shortcuts that exist. Specifically the one to get to this guy. There's a way down here through here, I'm pretty sure.
It's right there. I've tried right there. Whatever. Give me. Thank you. And I know that I can get some golden walnuts by doing stuff on the farm. So we're going to take these and go do that. Or unlock the farm. Hey, parrots. Give me the farm. Give me the farmhouse. Give it to me. Yes. We're going to ignore the valley for a little bit. What's the 5 for now? 5 walnuts and I get a mailbox. That's good to know. Oh, so now we have access to this. I'm going to put the ginger in here right now. Okay, cool. We're going to go to the volcano now. Now that we've unlocked this, I feel much more secure about here. Wait, what's this cave? Oh! Hello, my good sir.
Rabbit, who dares enter my nest? A humble farmer, coming to cultivate my lands. How fortunate! How the rains have blessed me. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables, but I have grown old, and without the vigor of youth, my fields have returned to worthless dust. What I wouldn't give to feast my eyes upon that banquet of delight once more. That's where you come in. You must grow for me the sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state.
Sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. No. Pink and juicy? The heck? I don't know what he wants from me right now, honestly. Ooh, we're getting some stuff. I need to be chopping these up. Okay, I know the next spot I want to unlock. What the heck is the sweet delight, both pink and juicy? I don't know. What do you do? Builds trading hut. I need that at some point, but not right now. I need to get into the quarry here at some point. I've done this spot, right? Okay. This is the next one I'm planning on unlocking, I think, because I can go blow up that rock and get a bunch more unlocked. How much do I need? 10? I have 0. Man, I don't know how to get any more right now off the top of my head. I think I can get more from in here, but... You know, I'm going to see what you do real fast. Build bridge. Oh, well, that's pointless. I can just water across that. Okay. We're going to go up to the top of the mountain real fast, because I have a couple of things to do up here regardless. Alright, so... First things first, I'm going to see if this counts for the achievement here. Okay. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, so I need 20 more cinder shards. Okay. Okay, so I have to go back down into the volcano. That's good to know. I can't enter from this side? Okay. Good to know, I guess. I thought I could go back down. I guess they made sure you couldn't. It's good information to have. Are you freaking... I freaking hate when you just randomly turn, Lavana. Will you come back this way, my good sir? No? Alright, let's Let's just ignore those guys for now. I am almost out of sashimi again. Gotta spend some time fishing. I meant to fish earlier, actually. There is a Slayer goal for those, so I will have to spend some time doing that at some point. Can I even get to that? I can. Okay, that's good. I know that there's like chests in the volcano that if I get them, I get golden walnuts in them. Okay, I gotta remember that I unlocked doing that a lot faster too. Okay, there's a golden walnut for that. That's nice. Okay. Okay, how many cinder shards is that? 3 so far? I really wish the knockback on that wasn't so big. Okay, cool. That's another cinder shard for us. Let's do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this guy's gonna try to attack us here. Of course you turn last second. Okay. Crud. Darn it. Okay. Eat. Eat. Two dragon teeth. Nice. Okay. No, frickin'. I guess that'll work. I freaking hate this. Okay, there we go. We unlocked this door. Let's go up another level. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to where I'm trying to make it to today. Sadly. Okay. Oh, hey, gave me a golden walnut. That's nice. Oh my goodness. Please let me through. I should have grabbed some diamonds. I knew I'd need some. I hope none of those went in. I think one of them might have. Ooh, there's another one of those, one of these. Oh, look at those jukes around that slime. Alright, here we go. Up here. Let's see, there's some iridium over here. I think I want that. That's some nice iridium for me. I think this is one of the levels where I can get a chest spawning in the, like, ruins around here. Ah. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna finish this guy off. Okay. We're 3 away. If I can just find one more, like, node, I can definitely finish it. I might be able to get it if I kill this cinder guy here. I definitely need to eat, though. You know what? Let's just get... Oh, hello. There's one. Can you give me 2 more? You gave me 3 more. Okay, I have enough. That's good. So I can hopefully get one more achievement by the end of the day. What is this? A coal node. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Here's one more of these nodes. And then, sadly, I didn't think ahead of the fact that I need to get back down to the farm on here, so I'll go back to my normal farm. I could have passed out, but I would have ended up here anyways, I think. So let's... I want to grab those and redo them, but let's just go to bed for now. Okay. I mainly made sure to get back to bed for my own sanity. I know that I can, like, survive without going to bed, but... Huh. Okay, well, let's grab these. Because those I can't move in there. Let's do this. Alright, let's not drive myself absolutely crazy right now. Okay. Okay. Thinking. What do I want to do? I could... Oh, wow. How many gold star vegetables did I need for Pierre again? I have 18 days. I needed 25. I have 24. I had 12. What did I harvest? Oh, did the carrots count? That's interesting. I think I'm going to keep the non... because I think I can throw any... Thanks for the jade, Resmodius. I have 7 of the 10 dragon teeth that I need. That's really nice, actually. Okay. Because I don't think I need to put in the exact veggies I got. So I think I'm going to take 25 of these. Right? It's 25? Yeah. No! Gosh darn it. Alright, okay, so I think I'm gonna finish Pierre's mission before I go this time. I got the... Okay, I'm gonna do some cleanup around the farm, I think, for the next couple in-game days. Specifically because I need to get the, hardwood quest done. Which is easier said than done. I don't know why I came in here. That's not where I meant to go. I meant to come up in here. Okay, I have a ton of stuff I gotta put away still. Hey, Jen. Wanna come here, buddy? Wanna get some pets? I think I must have already pet you somehow. Alright, none of that's ready, but we have this guy. It gives me 8 hardwood, which isn't terrible. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna plant these back down. Oh, look at all this. And I got an iridium ore here. Very nice. I don't think I have that. Darn it, I didn't go see Robin with her stone. Oh, that's such big oversight on my part. Darn, okay. Alright, what do I got going on? Okay, I gotta go put some stuff down. I went through all the trouble of mining the stone on that farm. Pink and juicy. What does he want? I was just thinking about the frog again. Alright, I gotta come over here. What's my mastery looking like? I'm almost halfway there. That's not too bad for my first mastery. Let's go ahead and put these back in the right spot, by the way. That's not where that normally is. There we go. Okay, let's do this, and then do that, and I should probably pick up that. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't... Are you a rock? You are wood. I did the axe first. Maybe I accidentally switched to the hoe. How much of this do I have for Robin? 57 out of 80. Man, look at all these mushrooms. Okay. What do I have going on in my inventory? Let's get rid of the normal wood. Let's get rid of the mussels for now. I want to grab the morels. Because that's some iridium quality morels. And there's freaking 3 horseradish in here, which is 3 iridium quality horseradish. Unless my thing procs and I get 2 at once. Which might happen. So far it hasn't. I'm just going to ignore fighting those guys. I want that. Let's trash the sap for the mahogany seed right now. Because I want the mahogany seed to plant more to get more hardwood. Okay, I need to breathe. Alright, let me think. So today I'm going to do some upkeep around here. I think, sadly, I don't think I can finish Robin's project yet. I could probably go deposit the 80 hardwood right now. I just need to collect the 13 more or whatever. Hi, Jazz. Bye, Jazz. I need to deposit stuff. My inventory's chock full of stuff I need to get rid of. And then, how many golden walnuts do I have currently? 4. I need 6 more. I don't know how many of those I can get from the volcano. I'm hoping it's a decent amount. Let's do that. Let's pop over here and do this. Okay. Let's spend some time picking up all of these guys. And then let's place down yeah, no. Let's do an actual layout here. Okay. Let's put a line of preserve jars from next to the door inward. So I can put the one more. So these are 5 long. So if I come out here, and I'm going to leave the deluxe bait maker out here. I'm going to leave the furnaces out here. I think I'm going to take, because I have like the processing chests, the mixed seeds can be put over into here for now. I should take a big chest or maybe this small chest for now. Speaking of which, let's grab these out and just sell them. Soul, sell, sell. There was one more thing, wasn't there? No. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna grab this guy. Shop. No, I don't. Is it when there's something in it, it does that? Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then we can put the spring onions in there, except I'm gonna take them out, and I'm gonna do this. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then we're gonna do the smokers in there too, I think. So we're gonna take all these fish. Okay, and you know what? We're gonna do smokers on this side. I don't have any coal on me, so I can't smoke any currently. Sunfish frenzy. Fish frenzy. That was stupid. That was so dumb. I don't know why I did. I don't know what's going on in my head sometimes. All right, let's throw those in there. I know that I'm gonna have to make an oil press at some point. How much does that cost? Do I even have that as a recipe? Yeah, there it is. Oil maker. 50 slime, 20 hardwood, 1 gold bar. I could make that now. Oh, there's the mahogany seed. That's nice. You know what? I'm going to let my animals out real quick. Because I need the freaking truffle from the pig. Because as we saw with the one that appeared down there, it doesn't just pop into the auto grabber. I mean, I could check that. Yeah, it doesn't pop into the auto grabber. So I need to make sure to release the pig so that he comes out here and truffles it up. I might want to come over here and just clear out right here. Because I think he only does it in clear areas. Speaking of which, I mean, I guess I forgot that the animals can roam really far since I don't have a fence going on. So he might have placed more truffles down and I just haven't found them because they're elsewhere on the farm. So I should probably just look around. Just grab the moss from these real quick. Alright, let's check down here. Let's grab these real quick so I can just sell them. I'm going to wait for those to grow. I'm hoping that those grow before the end of Robin's quest because it'd be real nice to get them. Let's do that. Let's come up here. I need to grab some stuff for there. Pierre's is about to close. I did a dum-dum. That's okay. I'll go 2 Pierre's right now. I think he closes at 6. So as long as he closes at 6, I'll be okay. I'm going to change my hat soon, I think. Pierre, he's away from his counter. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, let's put those in there, because that's going to finish that. I'm going to get whatever Pierre gives me. I wish I could talk to Pierre when he's not at his counter. I mean... Let's see, I need 48. to fill that side. What if I make spring seeds, spring forage seeds, and just fill that side with that? That could be good. Let's see, I have 30 of them right now. Oh, you know, I should click. I need to put stuff away. Click. I'll just put the perch in there since I missed it earlier. See, these are all Ginger Island things. I'm gonna take that just in case. Let's pop these guys in here. Let's open this chest and click that button. Let's do that, and then let's put down my mayo machine there. Cheese! Cheeseburger. Okay, down here. Okay. Yeah, let's... How much? I get 10 for that, I think. So I need to get... How many freaking... I need those. It's what? Dandelions, leeks, daffodils, horseradish. There we go. I can keep those. What's leeks? I have some non-starred leeks. Okay, that's all my non-starred stuff. I should probably just like sell the starred stuff for now. Of all the different stars. I guess I only needed 2 of them to fill out that whole space. I should probably mess with my forage chest real quick soon and sell some stuff and such. Okay, and I knew I'd have 2 left over. Boom. Grab this from the crystallarium. Boom. Let's pop in here and grab out a coconut and then pop in here because I bet you are indeed in here and you get a coconut. Is that a coconut? I love it. Are you done with your work for the day? I'm ready to have some fun. But if you're tired, I understand. You hear that, folks? She's ready to have some fun. When's the book guy coming? I missed like 3 birthdays. Great. Egg Festival. Bookseller's not here till the 21st. Oh, the Desert Festival is a thing. I almost forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so the Egg Festival is coming up. That's a chance to get 1,000 gold. Realistically, that's all that does for us. I could also buy strawberry seeds, but I just made a bunch. Okay. Let me think here. I don't remember what I planted in the corner of the greenhouse. Like, I don't remember what those plants are. Like, I do not remember what these are. I think they're ancient fruit, would be my guess. Can't freaking see in here. But I'm not certain about that. It's almost time to start a coffee plant thing somewhere else. Alright, I'm gonna look what the frickin' gourmand frog wants. I don't know what the frickin' pink delicious fruit is. Pink delicious fruit. Or pink delicious thing. It's not necessarily a fruit. Okay, I can get the lionfish from the sea, which I need to do. Huh. Well, it doesn't say what he wants me to get there. There's a quest for this, right? What's it called? Not fresh fruit. Oh, there's not a quest for this. He just tells me and I gotta do it. Okay. Interesting. Which means I don't think it'll be in the book. That's fine. I'll deal. I might... Okay, here's what I might do, right? We've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm getting a little tired. Not a ton tired, but a little tired. So what I might do is I might end stream here for the day. Like, this is the last day on stream. And we might pick up this stuff tomorrow. I might look up the best way to finish, or I might look up, like, a guide for all the golden walnuts again. And then, like, actually take stock of where everything is for it. Also, I think I heard the sound that is a panning spot, but I don't think I'm going to find it because there's so much water here. What's in this chest? I should take all this. Because let's be honest, I'm probably not going to use this chest again. Not for that, at least. So I'll probably look up a guide to get all the golden walnuts, because I'm going to forget where they are. And then we'll pick up with doing, like, the gourmand stuff and all the golden walnuts. We'll move, like, the house, maybe. Did the pig dig up a truffle? Pig, did you... Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just make sure to lock up the barn and the coop real quick. I really don't know how the pig and truffles thing works very well. I should probably look into that too. You know what? It might be like an every few days thing. That's probably what I'm getting wrong, because a lot of the animals... I forget that a ton of the animals, like, space out their drops every few days. It's probably true for the pig as well. Alright, let's throw stuff in some chests, and then we'll head to bed. And we'll finish stream here for the day. I'll look some stuff up so that we are ready to go tomorrow. So that I have, like, a nice guideline for stuff that I'm going to do. Let's put that in there, these in there. I think the rest is trash, so the rest will go in the trash chest. I'm going to sell the one truffle because I need to sell one for here anyways, I think. Unless I bought a truffle and then specifically sold it. Which I might have done. Okay, no, because that's the truffle and then that's the truffle oil. Okay. So we're going to sell this truffle so that I can get it in that. Okay. Let's see how far I got on our map. This is not where I meant to go. I meant to come down here. Let's see how far I got on mastery today. And we'll do like a little stream recap of everything we've done today, basically. I'm going to keep, yeah, all those goes there. I can sell this, right? Yeah. So I'll go sell that. I don't know how long that's been sitting in my inventory. Probably a while. Sell you. You can go in here. I need to do another corn. Pomegranates can go in there. I'm going to make more kegs. I think my plan is to... Like, right now, I put the mayo machine over here. But I think my plan is to do kegs on this side and then other machines on this side, excluding furnaces. I plan on making, I think, another 2 sheds. In which case, when I get to 2 sheds, I will get rid of the kegs on this side and replace it with other stuff. And the other 2 sheds are going to be one full of kegs, and then the other one's going to be one full of furnaces. I think. Unless I don't know if I need that many furnaces, though. It's the thing. Anyways, yeah, but I think that's where we're going to end stream for today. Thanks for coming, everybody. I'm gonna look up how to do Ginger Island stuff for tomorrow, and that's basically gonna be our goal, is to do Ginger Island stuff tomorrow. That's gonna be the main objective. I also want to get a couple of other book things done. There's one rare book that we don't have yet, and that is, or there's a few rare books that we don't have yet. One of them is one that we can get. We just need to bring 10 diamonds to Ginger Island and then get halfway up through the volcano, which we will do when I go to get Cinder Shards. So I'm going to get that probably that way. And then one of them I know we will get after opening. I don't think we have it yet. I don't think it's one of these. I think it's blue and stuff. Has the question mark. Oh, we're halfway through our first level of mastery. That's nice. But the other one is specifically given to us after we get a certain amount, or after we open a certain amount of mystery boxes. So we have like 50 something mystery boxes. We'll have to sit there and open up a bunch of them soon. I think that's gonna be it for today, though. We're making a ton of progress. I don't think we got a ton of achievements today. I think we got, I don't think we got any today. But we are still like, what is this? 17, right? 65%. I think it's 17 because it's 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 plus 10, 17. 17 achievements away is not that bad, and some of them are like the roughest grinds in the game. We'll probably be getting this one next stream, hopefully. I hope it applies to the hammer. If not, I'm gonna have to grind so many Cinder Shards again. We will get Full House at some point. We will get 2 Thumbs Up at some point. And we will get Complete the Museum and do Sous Chef and all that mumbo jumbo. Oh, right. One of the other books that I want to get is one that we get at the bookseller, specifically during year 2. And it gives us all the recipes from the thing, because I'm really bad at making sure to check the TV. So it gives us all the recipes from that, and we'll be using that for sure. Yeah. So I think, that's definitely it for today. I'm probably going, I'm not going to do anything on Stardew Valley, obviously. But I will be grinding a little bit more, just levels, basically. And maybe some, while I grind levels, I on the side, technically grind coils for my weapons and armor on the side when I do Horizon. But I'm not going to take any days between streams in the spring, specifically, to do grindy stuff. Although, let me look at this days. If I did that on the 12th, which is today, and I did some AFK grind stuff, or AFS, away from stream grind stuff, I could come back and do the Egg Festival first thing tomorrow. And then our wife's birthday, very nice, and then Desert Festival, which we haven't done before. And then on the 18th, we can go back to do Ginger Island stuff. 19th, 20th, we can work on Ginger Island stuff. I don't care about birthdays, really. And then on the 21st, I make sure to go to booksellers. So let's try and remember. I'm gonna do some AFK grind stuff. Mainly, I need more starter op tea if I want to keep breezing through relationships. And then I want to go to the Egg Festival just because it's the Egg Festival, and then Haley's birthday. I'll probably also I'll also do the hardwood stuff that I can on this day. I think I'll be able to finish it because I think I need 13 more mined and stuff. So I'll probably also turn in that Robin quest or the Robin community thing. And that should give me 2 prize tickets to turn in. But yeah, so I'll finish the Robin thing there too. So yeah, let's do that, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow for stream, 6:30 PST, or not 6:30 PST. I keep saying that it's 5:30 PST. Tomorrow for stream. You guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you then. Bye bye.